WRMN. If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Everybody, it is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Thanks for joining us on Fox Valley Afternoons. I am being joined today by Nancy French from Dallas, Texas, and Becky Herkert chiming in from Homewood, Illinois. Thanks, guys, for joining us. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee, in my backyard. If you're looking, that's my backyard right there.
I was just going to say, that looks like a real backyard.
It is.
Yes.
Well, it's not
Nancy,
real big.
Isn't yours real?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yours
Thanks
is
for
real.
noticing.
Yes, yours is real. And so is yours, Becky.
I'm in the poppy.
Oh, sure.
I'm in the poppy field.
Yes, you
Those
are.
are pink poppies, young lady.
They are pink poppies.
They're extremely special. If you'd like to watch us, you can watch us on the radio. I know it's wacky. At YouTube, you could put in at WRMN Radio, and there you go. We are on the screen for you. So let's see what's happening, girls. I haven't had you all on in quite some time. How's everyone doing?
Good, just busy.
Yeah,
busy? You got a lot
same.
going on? Well, those grandkids keep you hopping, don't they?
They really do. But it's fun.
Do.
Yeah.
It's fun.
We'll be with them tomorrow,
I went and played with them this morning a little bit.
Nice.
So
Very
after
nice.
pickleball, after I got my hiney handed to me on the pickleball court today a couple of times. I'm not happy about that. We actually got pickled. I had a new kid, 21-year-old. Those kids can get anywhere on that court, a 21-year-old.
Yes, they can.
They can go anywhere, and the kid hit it hard, like really hard. I thought he had potential, but it didn't work out. Oh, well, next time.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's all right. We're starting to see younger and younger kids on the pickleball court, too. Are you back down by you?
Me, Well, only if someone's kid plays with us, then yes.
They'll bring their
Otherwise,
kid.
That's funny.
Yeah. We're seeing like 21, 25. Like they
they
show
could
up.
kill it. They would.
Oh,
just
they can
kill
get it. They can get there. They can get to wherever
they
you
can.
put the ball. And they hit it. They hit
That's
it really
the way
hard.
it is.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. We'll live with it.
I have a question though.
Yeah. What's your question there?
So, why do both of your faces are so much more prominent? I look like I'm very far away in the.
Because you are far away. Move closer to your.
Well, are you guys
camera.
like right here or something? I mean, how do you?
I'm sitting at a table.
You're so close.
I'm actually
The other
I'm
thing.
standing. Look, I'm standing.
She's lying.
I
She's
am
lying.
standing.
You are? Are you standing?
I am. I'm trying something new.
What are you trying?
Well, you know what? I did something to my shoulder, so while on the show, I'm going to do some exercise.
Oh,
okay.
Way to double dip on the,
I know.
on the time, young
You
lady.
won't even be able
That's
to
an
tell.
efficient use.
That'll be funny to
Nancy,
watch.
yeah,
you
look a
can't
little,
tell, can you?
You just look a little dark.
can't
I
even
think.
tell.
Yeah, I look dark.
Well, I don't
You
know.
look
open the window.
tan.
I don't know. You look tan?
Yeah,
Have you
Nancy
been
looks
getting
tan.
No, I mean, I just look fuzzier than. It doesn't matter. I don't
I
care.
don't know.
Okay.
It's fine. It's
Let's move
fine.
on.
It's fine. I'm outside. That's why I'm so clear. And I don't have a filter on, which is another reason. So it just shows up right away. So let's see. Oh, joke war time. Are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Robot joke wars. Okay, I'm going to give you two jokes. You're going to tell me which one you like best, and then you're going to tell me who told me that joke. Was it Google or was it Alexa? Which one did it? Are you ready? Joke number one. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk.
Spoiled
Spoiled milk.
Milk,
Dum-dum-dum.
spoiled milk.
Okay, I don't want
That's
you to
pretty
answer
cute.
these. I'm going to answer them because
Oh, wow, okay.
yeah, because it's all about the timing, don't you think? Okay, that was joke number one. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Pum.
Okay.
Matt is not available to do our drum rolls yet. 'cause
Oh,
he's on
that's
the phone.
sad.
That's okay. Joke number two. Uh-oh, Becky's frozen. Becky, you got to be here for there she is.
Yeah, you guys froze on me.
Yeah, you froze on us.
Yeah.
Why aren't windows good liars? Because you can see right through them. Ba-dum-bum. Come on.
I like
right.
the cow. I'm going to go with cow.
Yeah,
Going
I
for
think
the cow?
I'm going to go with the cow. It was a close
right.
one, I have to say.
We
but
have
I'll go
two
with
for the cow. All right, so who gave me that cow joke? Was it Alexa or was it Google?
Oh, that's a Alexa
Google.
joke.
Nancy's right. It was Google.
All right.
I know. Google always gives the better jokes. I'm just saying. Proves the point. Proves the point. It's toasty out here. I'm telling you. It's 91.
Is
Why
it?
are you
No.
doing it outside?
Yeah, why?
Well, it's my last one from down here for a minute, so I thought I'd sit.
Oh,
It
okay.
was actually. I came out and I got a new umbrella up there, like a little umbrella, and it
Yeah.
casts some nice shade. And I'm like, well, this isn't so bad. There's a very very slight breeze. You can kind of see the trees moving just ever so slightly, and I thought perhaps I can tolerate it. I don't know if I'm going to be out here the whole time. We'll see. What's
Your humidity?
high, like muggy nuts? Yeah.
Are the little
funny.
gnats? Are the gnats swarming your face
No,
yet?
there's no gnats. They don't come by me. I got the dogs
don't
sitting
like
down here
her.
so that the gnats
Oh, they don't
play
like
with the
her.
dogs. Yeah.
You just taste funny to them.
Yeah.
Ha ha funny or what kind of funny? I don't know.
Icky funny. Icky funny.
That's unknown. I don't know.
Funny like a clown? How do I
Funny
take?
like a clown.
Yeah, funny like a clown.
We're not going there again.
No, we're not. No, we did. Becky and I did a clown segment already. I think we're done with
Oh,
all of
did
our
ya?
clown segments.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys see what I'm actually drinking? Water.
Hey.
Yes.
That's
it's
amazing.
Fuji water.
In a plastic.
In a
yeah,
plastic
now I'm drinking
container.
charged in plastic with
All your
my water.
microplastics.
Yeah,
You
you
have
have to- you have
credit
to get
cards
your-
in you.
You have to get your daily dose of
Yum.
microplastics.
It's really
Yes, you
good.
do.
I get at least 2 a day of microplastics. How about
nice.
you? I probably do eat more microplastics than vegetables. I will say that. That's probably a true statement.
And water.
Yes,
And,
probably
for
a lot of us do
I'm
more
trying,
microplastics
man.
than
I am
vegetables.
trying to get
Everything's
the water
in plastic. You're screwed. That's all.
You are screwed.
What are you going to do?
I got to tell you, I don't like the little kids' food coming in the baby food, like the
Oh, yeah, you're right.
those pouches and whatnot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're right.
Do those leach? I don't know. I asked my grandson's pediatrician, and he said, no, it's fine.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
wait.
Sure he did.
You asked your grandson's pediatrician? How did that happen?
I sure did. But because I go to the pediatrician appointments when I'm down here. So
do?
depending on Becky is frozen. I do, yeah. Depending on what's happening and when they're doing it. I've been at every one of Declan's.
Wow.
Keegan, I missed a couple of his already, and he's only 3
That's what
months.
you know.
Oh,
What
you're a
you know?
good
What
grandma.
that's what happens when you when you
Have more
as they
than
go
one?
down the line. You know.
Right.
With Kamea, we did so much, and every
Yeah.
month we had a little number by her and took pictures of her. You know,
Right,
with the
right, yeah.
and the twins came along. We're like, yeah, I don't know how old
It's
are you
all
again?
over with. Nobody's getting nothing.
That's not the most
I'm the
important
youngest
thing.
It is.
You guys
It
know
is.
this. I'm the youngest of 5. You guys are the youngest in big, or not, you're not, Nance, but Beck
Second-
you're
second
youngest.
youngest.
Yeah,
right?
there's
Yeah.
yeah. My
Of
mom
big
was
families.
proud that
Yeah,
she
we
took
get
pictures of me.
neglected.
Yeah, I know.
No pictures, no baby. You know what? My husband's the youngest of 7. I don't think
Oh.
I've ever seen a baby picture of him, like under 2 years. Never.
You'd
Like,
have to go to the aunts and uncles. Yeah, maybe he got in like on a side picture or something.
Nobody seems to know where any pictures of Bill are. Like he didn't exist.
Well,
they picked
my
him up
brother
under a
Mark-
rock. I don't know.
My brother Mark too had that sad thing happen as well. He was the
Sad
baby, and even in our wedding when Scott and I got married, we couldn't find him, and they took the family pictures without him.
Without him?
Without him.
Oh, that's terrible.
I know.
They
That's not
couldn't
good.
find him. Where
That's
could
not
I mean,
he
they
have been?
couldn't
It was
find
your
him, and I
wedding
didn't-
day.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in the yard? Wasn't he in the yard?
What do you
for a
think
walk,
he'd be in the yard? I mean, nobody got him. Nobody
That's
fetched
funny.
him. Nobody
That's
fetched
funny.
him.
Could somebody
Nobody thought to
fetch
fetch
my
him.
husband?
No, it's not it's Scott and I's wedding.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
you should
yeah.
be able
Yeah.
to find him at your own wedding. Like what
My
could he-
brother? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you couldn't find your brother.
Yeah.
I thought you couldn't find Scott for the picture.
Oh, for crying out loud. We would have taken him with
Oh,
us.
your brother? Yeah, okay.
No,
I
the
get
brother,
that.
the
I get
brother.
that. Oh, well, sorry.
That's good. I'm glad Scott made it in his wedding picture.
He did. He did.
So we have a nasty duty to take care of before we get into the next segment, and that is to review Your Friends and Neighbors on Apple TV. I know Becky didn't really get to it. Nancy got to it, but didn't finish it. I watched the whole thing. Let me just give you a little background about what this thing is all about, and opinions about it. So this is a story with John Hamm, by the way, who is the lead actor, which I can watch John Hamm, which is why I watched the whole thing. Coop is his name. It is John Hamm's character. He's a New York hedge fund manager who is recently divorced and becomes unemployed. That's a nice way to say that. He uses criminal methods to maintain his lifestyle and keep his family living to the standards to which they become accustomed. And that is basically the whole series in a nutshell. But I will tell you, it is kind of a cross between a social satire that like kind of meets a soap opera. It
is.
goes on, and it does. And it goes on. So it starts out, plain enough that he's this wealthy hedge fund manager. His family is clearly accustomed to a high-end lifestyle, and he loses his job. He gets fired because for some wacky reason that
He
the
had
boss
sex
decided.
with somebody in the company. Oh boy.
Oh, is that why he got fired?
Yeah, I
Yes.
saw that part.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for checking.
She was a
on
little
that.
sneaky.
So, yeah. So, okay. So that's why he got fired. Right. And so then he didn't have any money. So he started like the first time he did this, he was in somebody's house. He kind of saw that they had a really expensive, like a $250,000 watch in a drawer, and he stole it. And he sold it, and he used the money to keep his family going. And then he's like, well, wait, I have a ton of neighbors who have this kind of money. let's see what happens next. And then he just starts stealing things from his neighbors that he doesn't think they'll even miss or know he's gone. And then, that's basically the whole show in a nutshell. And then, it's just his interactions with the pawn lady that he brings his stuff to.
She's pretty
kids.
funny.
She is pretty funny. I like her.
She's pretty funny. Yeah.
I liked her character a lot.
I did too.
It's a, you know what? It's mildly amusing. It's a dark comedy, kind of, sort of, but you have to be in the mood for it, and you have to like John Hamm to get through it. I think that's it in a nutshell. I mean,
I like his narration. His satirical narration.
He narrates the whole thing.
Was pretty, was pretty interesting. Kind of a little fun twist, but it's just so. You just get so over all the wealth and the poor behavior from everybody.
From everyone.
Everybody's having sex with everybody else, and it's just
there's
isn't that small town stuff too? I thought.
What?
What's that, Beck?
Isn't that small town stuff too?
I don't think so.
No, that for sure. Oh, yes, it is, girlfriend.
Really?
I come home every 5 years. Oh, girlfriend, I go home every
Swinger
5 years for my high school reunion. No, not swinger. Divorced and married that guy. Oh, wait, they switched spouses. Every time I come home for a high school reunion, because I'm from a very, very small town, everybody's married to somebody else, like the other guys. Like they all kind of switch spouses because
they do. But these guys do.
They don't. They were just having sex.
They just have sex with each other.
Right. Sure.
And there's kind of a difference, I think there. But
sure.
Obviously.
Sure. All right. So it's on Apple. I'm gonna give it a grade. I'm gonna give it a C. What do you give it?
I can't.
No,
incomplete. I got incomplete.
Becky, incomplete.
You're
gonna have to stay after school.
I could give it a C minus, maybe.
C minus. Okay.
Ooh, that is not good, guys.
No, not for Nancy. I mean, I might be a C plus. So there you go. Take that. I mean, I at least I finished the whole thing.
Yeah.
You were able to do that.
I was doing something else, though. That actually helps.
But that doesn't mean that it was
torture.
Good then.
No, but I got through it.
I think that was,
I got through it.
But
I watched it.
But you didn't even know what happened, why he got fired, Tammy. You really
I forgot. You know how long ago I saw that? I saw it so long ago. I don't remember. So let's move on, shall we?
Okay.
We got another one. Have you guys seen or are interested in? It is also Apple TV. It stars Owen Wilson, and it's called Stick.
Yep, I've seen it.
Oh, you have? Did you watch the whole thing?
Yes, I believe we finished the first season, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you look at it, Beck? Or are you interested?
I watched the first one, and then it just... And I
kind of
like
fell
Owen
off.
Wilson.
I do too.
There it is. There's Owen with his stick.
Yeah. Maybe I'd watch that, but I just see it and I'm like, nah, I'm just not in the mood. I don't know.
It's kind of fun.
Mildly amusing.
Yeah.
It's about Owen Wilson, who is a washed up golf pro, and he grabs a hold of this kid and tries to hitch his star to this kid. Something like that, right?
I would say that the only problem I have is that the kid seems to really change personalities overnight, to halfway through the season.
Well, that I
all of a sudden, he's all of a sudden a different guy. You're going, really? Where did that come from?
Well, I'm going to try and watch that one.
No, it's worth. I think it's worth watching.
There's another one called, and I think it's pretty amusing, but I'm not that far into it. It's with Kate Hudson. It's called Point Break, and it's on Netflix.
I actually heard that got good reviews.
Yeah, and
Point Break,
I think it's called. And Kate Hudson's family is basically they're trying to make Kate Hudson's family to be like the Bus family who owns the Lakers, the LA Lakers, and their family owns the LA NBA team. And
it's called Running Point.
Running Point. Thank you. Thank you for checking on that. Yeah, that's another one I've been watching. Now, you want to do Running Point or do you want to do Stick?
You're asking us what we should be watching next?
Yeah, which one do you want to watch? We'll watch it next.
Well, I've already watched Stick, so
let's watch Running Point.
Okay, do Running Point. Then.
I haven't watched it at all.
There's another one called Paradise. Is it Paradise? Shoot. Let me look.
Running Point.
Anyway, it's really good with Sterling K. Brown.
Oh, really?
From that one, three is us. Three.
Oh, there's
About the
Paradise. Is
triplets.
that it, Nance?
Paradise. Yes, it's good. It's really good.
And what's that on?
Becky, you'd like that.
Okay.
Because,
let's watch
because
that
there is
instead.
What's it on?
there is a Apple, is it?
Apple TV.
Apple?
Thank you,
And
Matt.
Hulu.
Apple.
Oh, and Hulu. Okay.
I
Apple
haven't
and
even
Hulu.
heard of this
And
one, Nance.
you'd like it because there's a component in it that's surreal, that kind of like Man in the High Castle.
Oh,
so
I
it's a
think
drama.
that
It's a drama?
I think Becky would like it. It's a
Yeah,
drama.
I'll
Okay.
try that one. I'll try that.
And
one.
it's pretty it's very suspenseful.
I was watching on HBO called The Gilded Age. Did you guys see that?
Yes, I've been watching that.
I love the cast. I love that show. It's just fun.
I
It's
do,
over the
but
top.
I fall asleep sometimes. If
You
it's
do?
later on, I do. I fall. But yeah,
I
the
like it. I like it.
costuming and
It's amazing.
It's based on history, right?
It is.
So,
It's all based like on the Vanderbilts and Morgan Rockefellers. And who's the other one? Astors, the Astors. She ran the show.
Astors.
The Astors.
Yes, Mrs. Astor. The Gilded Age. It's all about.
Gilded Age.
Can I
The
make a
18,
suggestion?
Yes.
It's been around for a long
Yes, you
time.
can, Matt. You
Yes,
are definitely.
Matthew.
This show is so funny.
What is it?
It's called
is
What
it?
We Do in the Shadows.
Oh, I have heard of this.
It is
I
so
have
funny. Oh my gosh.
Really?
I don't usually laugh. Like I have
Okay.
I have a weird sense of humor. My brother and I have a
I
weird
don't have
sense of humor,
pen.
and it's so funny. Oh my god.
I have to remember
so-
that.
We laugh
And
so hard.
that's
It's on Hulu?
FX.
Is it on Hulu?
Or
FX and Hulu. Yeah. So season 5 recently came out.
Season 5. Okay. So we'd have to
five.
watch season 1.
Oh wow, we got
We're
lots to watch.
way behind.
So
Yeah.
funny.
Well, Paradise is short. Paradise is only one season, and it's I don't know.
Nancy,
8
is it
episodes.
current this year or has it been around for a while?
I think it's current. this
Oh,
year.
okay. So it has a chance to make it to the next season. Okay.
Yeah, has a chance. Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right. So
What We Do in the Shadows. That's
What
a
We
great
Do.
title. great
what we
title.
do
Yeah, here,
in
I
the
got my
shadows season. There's 5 seasons, we think.
Wow, holy.
There's no way I'm going to
Holy
get all
moly.
5 of them done, but I might get one season done. We'll look.
Should we start at the first season?
Oh wait, why is it says there's 6 seasons? Wait, is there a new one
Oh,
coming
you
out?
better get busy, Matt. You're behind.
Well, which one are we watching? What are we doing here?
Which one are we? Well, did you already watch
Okay.
Paradise, Nance?
I already watched it.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Wait, let me see how many.
Well, do we have to
6
start
season.
at the
I mean, we
begin-
can't.
Do
What-
we
what,
start?
Beck?
Do we start at the beginning with what we do in the
Yes.
shadows? Does it matter? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Got it.
I don't know. Pick one. All right. Listen. Oh wait. What time is it? I got like 3 minutes left. Okay. The one thing I was going to talk about this morning or this afternoon. Did I just say this morning? Is social apnea. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I have not.
Sorry, that's the funniest title, though.
Social
It is.
apnea. So
Oh, my
it's a new thing. That's
I'm
out
sure
there.
it's new.
It's a sleep disorder that worsens on the weekends. They just did a new study about it. Letting your hair down at the weekend might be a well-known recipe for a hangover, but researchers say it might also increase the severity of a common sleep disorder. Obstructive sleep apnea involves complete pauses in breathing and partial reductions in airflow that arise because muscles in the back of the throat relax, causing the airwaves to narrow or close. It's more common in groups such as older people or people who are overweight or obese. Now researchers have found the severity of the condition increases on the weekends. The study cannot prove the cause, but suggests it could be due down to lifestyle factors, such as an increase in drinking and smoking on the weekends, or changes in the type of pattern of sleep, all of which can increase the risk of the condition. As a result, they call the phenomena social apnea. It's from your weekend partying, and then when Monday comes, people can't. Yeah,
Do you know
Monday
what I thought you were going
have
to tell me? It meant something completely
What?
different.
So did I.
Well, like
what?
that, people don't interact so much socially in person. It's all, usually online or whatever. And so when they're in a real social setting, they just kind of don't know what to do kind of thing.
I was thinking
Hence
that
the
she
social
meant
apnea.
I was thinking that she meant you had sleep disturbance from watching social media.
There you go. Something like that.
Yeah, nothing,
Nothing so serious. So
Paradise has 8 episodes, and yes, there will be a season 2, but it's not. There isn't currently. So there are 8 of them.
Is it British?
Okay.
No, it's not British.
Oh, I don't know. I just
Can you put that up?
It's a drama.
Matt, can you put up the thingy?
He had it up there.
He had it up there. I know.
Which one was it? I'm so sorry. What is it again?
I'm sorry, Paradise.
Oh, Paradise.
I just think we need something short. If there's 6 seasons, that other show is
right. It would be a long time before we talk about it.
All right. Well, let's start with Paradise then. Watch that one. And how long do you want to give it?
There's a couple.
How many? 8?
Oh yeah, this one.
8 episodes.
8 episodes, and they're short. They're not very long.
35.
I think.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we'll give this one a couple weeks to get all the way through it, if you can. If you can't, oh well, we'll give it a try.
I think you will. I think
we'll
you will
talk
not
about
stop watching it.
And then we'll talk about it.
I like hearing that, Nancy.
Yeah, you won't.
Oh, boy.
We did some binging. It wasn't good.
Okay, all right. Listen, we're going to take a break. First break of the program, and we'll be back with more after this. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Wendy. DuPage County Animal Services is offering a free vaccine and microchip clinic for residents on Monday, September 8th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at its Wheaton facility located at 140 North County Farm Road. Proof of county residency is required and households can bring up to 2 pets. Kane County Board's August 12th meeting shed a light on some young heroes, including Ace Holder, who responded calmly when his grandmother collapsed. He immediately called 911, providing clear details which helped first responders arrive in time for life-saving treatment. Meanwhile, Nathan Munes and Landon Whiteman assisted law enforcement in pursuing and detaining a suspect in downtown Batavia. 2 people have lost their lives, another is in critical condition after a house fire erupted in Streamwood. Authorities identifying the victims as Dale Wyans, 74, and Brandon Wyans, 29. A third person is fighting for their life at the St. Alexius Medical Center. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 85. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 91. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 71. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 93. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With Tammy and friends here, Fox Valley Afternoons, AM 1410. We are glad you are joining us today on did we come up with it? It's a Thirsty Thursday. It's still a Thirsty Thursday. It always is a Thirsty Thursday. It's definitely thirsty out here.
I'm thirsty. Are you?
I'm thirsty. I'm going with another beverage of choice. My water's empty.
Yes, I got a drink.
Cheers, lady. Cheers.
Cheers, big ears.
Cheers,
big ears.
You need to hydrate. Yeah, what you got, Matt?
I got my Starbucks coffee.
Of course you do.
I'm with you, Matt. That's what I got.
So mine's not Starbucks.
But mine's Dunkin'.
Are you guys all drinking coffee? I'm the only one with a non-coffee beverage.
I guess so.
Well, you just have energy. That's all. Endless energy.
Mine's decaf, so.
You're drinking decaf, Nancy?
Yeah.
Good Lord. How is that going?
It's fine. I never had coffee for the caffeine. I always have it I just like the flavor. I love the flavor.
That's the only reason I have coffee is because I mean, I like the flavor too, but
I'm with Nancy on this. I drink it because I like the taste.
Well,
really?
There you go.
Yeah.
I like the after effects. That's my I need it. I need it. That's all. Hey, let's look at our News Nation bin, shall we? Matthew's been digging around in there for weeks. What'd you find, Matt?
Well, speaking of Starbucks, drinking my coffee here. Starbucks is making plans to turn around sluggish sales with an emphasis on service. CEO Brian Nickel says it's launching a new operating model called Green Apron Service, which aims for baristas to make custom orders within 4 minutes. Now, with this also is rolling out a new smart queue technology so that customers in the cafe aren't watching mobile orders being filled before they're helped. Nickel hopes the changes will provide a better customer experience.
Part of the connection of Starbucks is these little touches, right? The Sharpie is probably the most visible thing people see, where it just kind of slows everybody down, even if it's only a second or a beat.
Changes are expected to be up and running at all stores by next month.
So that you getting your coffee faster? Is that the point?
You're getting smart queue, which means what I heard the guy say was that.
What'd you hear, Tammy?
It didn't take. He doesn't take. Yeah, this is like a game of telephone. What did you hear?
It is. What'd you hear?
I heard that the smart queue thing is a new system they're going to try so that if you're waiting to order your coffee in the store, you don't get. Somebody doesn't get in front of you from a mobile order. Is that what it was?
Oh. Or the drive-through?
No, they didn't say the drive. They said the mobile. Didn't they say the mobile stuff, Matt?
Yeah, so they did mention mobile, and then let's see. This is it's a grab-and-go kind of model. And so they want to try to make it less overly transactional and lacking in warmth. So they want to make it more connective, I guess.
What? I don't really understand.
I think they're looking here. You want to know what I think they're doing? I think they're there's an ant. I think they're looking for bodies in their store. I think they're getting less and less humans in there, and they want to do something to get you back in there. You know, people used to go to Starbucks to do work and whatnot, you know, and be around other people instead of sitting at home by themselves. I don't know what the pandemic really did to their business model over at Starbucks.
But it was always so busy during the pandemic. The lines were just like any fast food or anything like that.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, the one by us is, well, there's one in Hoffman by us that's little, teeny, doesn't have, I don't even think they have an inside anymore. I think they just have a drive-through.
Also, the price of coffee is gone way up.
Girlfriend, it's going to get worse, too. Hold on to your hat on that one. When we get those little tariffs from Brazil or whoever sends us our coffee beans, you know.
Well, Colombia. But I thought we made a deal with Colombia.
That's the one. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. But I just paid $6 for a Frappuccino. And I'm like, what?
Really?
Yes. Yeah. And then I have a question. Do you all tip when you go through drive-through? Do you tip these people?
No.
Negative. Not
and so I was tipping and I'm like, oh. And then sometimes you'd be waiting and waiting. I'm like, this is stupid. So I always base it on my prior visit if I'm going to tip you.
I'm willing to tip if it's like a small business, like a very small business.
Yeah. And a drive-through though? Do you tip in a drive-through?
No.
They always ask for tips at Starbucks.
They ask for tips everywhere now. Do you notice that?
And it's
every time you pay for anything.
Yes.
And you know what they do? The sneaky little, who's?
Yes.
They put 22% now, I've noticed. There's custom tip.
Yes.
And there's 22 and 25. You're like, so you're going to up me 2% if I'm lazy and I don't want to press the custom tip.
Right. Well, so you can look at, so my daughter was a server. Taylor worked at Topgolf for a while as a server.
Yeah.
Getting her butt through college. And they changed those prompts at the bottom while she was a server. And it used to say like 15%, 18%, or 20%. Like you just pick one of those. And they changed it and they went down. They went like, I don't know, 10%, 15, 20, whatever. They went down on the percentages and they all started getting less tips because people were...
They went, why in the world would they go down?
On the percentages.
I would imagine someone complained.
So all the servers complained and they put them back to where they were.
But wait, was Taylor serving just drinks or
no food?
Full menu food? Full menu food?
Yeah. So they have these bays where you go tee off and they bring your food to you and you hit the ball out like just off the second or third floor of this building kind of thing. Yeah. So, and you play a game with it. It's super fun if you haven't been there.
Yeah, it is fun. I've been there.
But it's expensive. So go on a Tuesday because it's half price on a Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Is that a senior thing?
No, it's just, I think it's a T-Mobile thing actually, but I think it's a general, like I think it's out there for the public too. Anyway, so enough of that, kids. What time is it? It is not so bad. I think we could take another quick break and come back and do a little music segment if you want to do that. We do have a birthday today too, so.
Oh, whose birthday?
Can't tell you. Got to come by. You got to stick around. Got to come back and find out. It's a good one though. We're going to play a song from him when we get back.
That's a hymn.
It is a hymn. I will give you that. So we'll be back in a little bit. See ya.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We're glad you joined us today on a thirsty Thursday afternoon. I know. I'm thirsty. Are you thirsty? Again, another round of beverages for all of us. Sorry, I'm moving my microphone. It's making a couple of noises here. But I'm adjusting because the sun is like rapidly approaching and I don't want to sit in it. Like the shade switching. You know, so
yeah, that's too hot.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Hey, Becky should know I have Snoopy ice cubes in here. You can't see.
Stop
it. Nancy.
No, pull one out. Pull one out.
I tried, but it didn't work.
They probably
very well.
don't look like Snoopy anymore.
They don't.
They must look like something else.
They look like sad Snoopy.
But
very sad Snoopy.
Snoopy.
And it's coffee Snoopy because Matt told me to freeze coffee into cubes so that when you drink your iced coffee, it doesn't dilute the coffee.
Oh,
so you did all that?
Yeah,
did you do
I freeze coffee cubes.
Good girl.
Oh, how big are coffee cubes? And like no. I got these giant coffee or ice cubes, so it's really to freeze single servings of soup. So that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah, no. These are like regular ice cube size.
I don't know.
I tried the super those ice cube trays for soup.
Yes.
Wait, for soup? Oh, you mean you're supposed to make the soup
I know.
in the
or
tray?
super chili. So I need to give it away. I never use it.
Because they have to be bigger. I mean, a single serving of soup, I usually go you need two of those cubes.
You do, and then it's
a pain in the neck. Yes, I agree.
The dumb
I agree.
Okay.
But I thought it was a good idea. But
I did too. Obviously, I bought it. I thought it was good, but
nobody knows but you, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's move on. Let's talk about what happened on August 14th.
What happened?
What happened in the history of music.
Okay.
I know. It's so wacky. Let's see. What do we have here? George Michael in 2009, on this date, August 14th, was arrested and held on suspicion of driving under the influence of drink or drugs after his Land Rover was in a collision with a lorry on the A34 in Berkshire. I'm guessing this is in England. The singer was later released without charges. That guy got in a lot of trouble, George Michael, here and there. Boy George, in 2006, on this date, was seen sweeping streets in New York City as part of a 5-day community service sentence. The former Culture Club frontman was moved into a fenced-off area after only 30 minutes after he was mobbed by the media. The 45-year-old singer was found guilty of wasting police time earlier this year and was threatened with jail if he failed to complete the court-imposed sentence of community service. James Blunt in 2005 topped both the UK and the US album charts with You're Beautiful and Back to Bedlam for a 5th week in a row. Feat last achieved by Celine Dion. And in 2005, Faith Hill was at number 1 on the U.S. charts with Fireflies, Hill's 3rd consecutive album to debut at number 1 on both the country and the Billboard album charts. Then, let's see, in 2001, a pizza-stained piece of paper signed by 3 of the 4 Beatles sold for $48,000. Okay.
Wow.
To an anonymous collector, this was in 2001, at an auction in Melbourne. John Lennon, Paul McCartney, and George Harrison all signed the paper during their 1964 tour of Australia. Drummer Ringo Starr had laryngitis and was not on the tour. A fan managed to get the autograph while the band was staying in a hotel. Let's see, in 1995, the Foo Fighters made their network television debut on The Late Show with David Letterman when they performed their single, This Is a Call. And Freddie Mercury in 1993 had his first solo UK number 1 album with single, not album, Living on My Own was the name of that one. And then, let's see, in 1985, Michael Jackson won a bid over Yoko Ono and Paul McCartney to secure the ATV Music Publishing catalog. At $47.5 million, he gained the rights to more than 250 songs written by Lennon and McCartney. McCartney had been negotiating with Yoko Ono, who had decided to withdraw her side of the deal because of astrological reasons.
Oh.
Yes.
Good Lord.
Yeah, you got to giggle. You got to giggle at that one.
Yeah.
1978, the Police released their 3rd single, Can't Stand Losing You, as the follow-up single to Roxanne, which, when released the following year, peaked at number 2 on the charts. Written by singer and bassist Sting as a song about suicide. The song gained minor...
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that. That's what that was.
The song gained minor controversy for its single cover art featuring Stuart Copeland hanging himself.
Oh, dear. Well,
Yeah,
I
don't
see
think
why.
I've ever looked at that.
No, I guess
I haven't
not.
either.
In 1971, The Who released their 5th studio album, Who's Next, which featured the classic song Won't Get Fooled Again, and has since been viewed by critics as The Who's best record and one of the greatest rock albums of all time.
I still have mine from the 1970s. Thank you.
Nice.
We all do.
Do we, though? Not everybody kept
I
their
don't.
albums.
We gave ours.
Well, Nancy, that I'm not surprised. You're not a
We
keeper.
have the vinyl,
No,
but
I'm
we
not.
gave it to Taylor, so Taylor's now got the vinyl.
Taylor's got all the vinyl. Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
she does.
Well, that's
The
good.
cover artwork shows a photo of the band apparently having just urinated on a large concrete piling. But according to photographer Ethan Russell, most of the band members weren't able to urinate, so rainwater was from an empty
Are you
film.
serious?
Yeah,
That's
I'm serious.
So bizarre. Okay.
Rainwater
It is bizarre.
tipped from an empty canister to achieve the desired effect. Wacky, I tell you, wacky. Now, let's see. We were going to play that for you. A little Won't Get... Do we have time for that? What time is it? 2:52. Yeah, we can play a little...
That song's
Won't Get...
8 minutes.
Yeah, no, you're only going to... Well, forget it. We won't play it. I got so much more. Forget it. You won't get fooled again. You know the song. Let's keep going because I do have a birthday and I do have some more little tidbits for you. Let's see. 1970, Stephen Stills was arrested on suspected drug charges while staying at a San Diego hotel. After
Shocker.
After he was found Listen. After he was found crawling along a corridor in an incoherent state.
Oh, good.
Oh, God.
Oh.
That is not a good thing.
Stills was later freed on bail. In 1970, on August 14th, the first day of the 3-day UK Yorkshire Folk, Blues and Jazz Festival at Crumlin, Yorkshire took place, featuring Pink Floyd, The Kinks, Elton John, and that's about all we recognize in that one. And then let's see, in 1966, Little Anthony and the Imperials, The Shadows, and the Castiles with Bruce Springsteen on vocals all appeared at the Surf and Sea Club in Seabright, New Jersey. In 1965, Sonny and Cher started a 3-week run at #1 on the U.S. singles chart with I Got You, Babe. Sonny Bono is said to have been inspired to write the song to capitalize on the popularity of the term babe, as heard in Bob Dylan's It Ain't Me, Babe. Okay, I don't know. 1965, the Beatles taped an appearance for CBS TV with Ed Sullivan in the studio at Studio 50 in New York. They performed I Feel Fine, I'm Down, Act Naturally, Ticket to Ride, Yesterday, and Help. Wow, that's a lot for Ed Sullivan.
That's a lot for a show.
Yeah. The Beatles' 5th album, Help, started a 9-week run at #1 on this date. And then, in 1958, Elvis Presley's mother Gladys died. At her funeral 2 days later, Presley was so overcome with grief he was unable to stand and had to be supported. Over 500 people were at the service to keep the gigantic crowd at bay. Over 500 police, not people, 500 police.
Oh, wow.
Were at the service to keep the gigantic crowd at bay.
Wow.
And it is a birthday time. Let's see, what year was this man born? Listen, this guy has been through quite a bit. 1941, American singer and songwriter and guitarist David Crosby. Happy birthday, David Crosby. He's a founding member of both the Byrds and Crosby, Stills and Nash. With with Crosby, Stills and Nash, he had the 1969 single Marrakesh Express, the 1970s.
I love that one.
Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, plus 1970 #1 album Deja Vu, and the 1975 #6 solo album Wind on the Water. Crosby died on January 18th in 2023 at the age of 81. Yeah, he's another guy that was caught doing all kinds of wacky stuff.
Yeah.
Back in the day. We're going to play, and this is probably going to take us to break. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Marrakesh Express.
I love this song.
So do I.
Me too.
Rock away.
Looking at the world through the sunset in your eyes, juggling the train through clear Moroccan skies. Ducks and pigs and chickens call, animal carpet wall to wall. American ladies 5 foot tall and blue, sweeping cobwebs from the edges of my mind. Had to get away to seek what we could find. Hope the days that lie ahead bring us back to where they've led. Listen not to what's been said to you. Would you know we're riding on the Marrakesh Express? Would you know we're riding on the Marrakesh Express? They're taking me to Marrakesh, all on board the train, all on board the train. I've been saving all my money just to take you there. I smell the garden in your hair. Take the train from Casablanca going south. Blowing smoke rings from the corners of my mouth. Gold cockles hang in the air, charming cobras in the square. Stripes your leathers we can wear at home. Well, let me hear you now. Would you know we're riding on the Marrakesh Express? Would you know we're riding on the Marrakesh Express. They're taking me to Marrakesh. Don't you know we're riding on the Marrakesh Express? Don't you know we're riding on the Marrakesh Express? They're taking me to Marrakesh. All on board the train. All on board the train. All on board.
Step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. LoveYourMindToday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit LoveYourMindToday.org. That's LoveYourMindToday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy. A free community education event titled You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is coming to the Aurora Police Department Community Room Monday, September 8th from 6 to 8 p.m. If you'd like to take part, space is limited. Register now at youarethehelpaurora.eventbrite.com. The Elgin Police Department launching Season 2 of its true crime podcast, Somebody Knows Something, featuring their cold case detectives. Episode 1 investigates the unresolved 1971 murder of Guadalupe Alanis, a 35-year-old foreman found dead at Woodruff and Edwards Foundry in downtown Elgin. The Naperville Police Department has released its crime incident data for the first half of 2025, underscoring the importance of public awareness. Crimes against persons made up a quarter of reported cases, with simple assaults and intimidation comprising 90%, domestic batteries accounting for 52% of those. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Naperville Police Department has released its crime incident data for the first half of 2025, underscoring the importance of public awareness. Crimes against persons made up a quarter of reported cases, with simple assaults and intimidation comprising 90%, domestic batteries accounting for 52% of those. A free community education event titled You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is coming to the Aurora Police Department Community Room Monday, September 8th from 6 to 8 p.m. If you'd like to take part, space is limited. Register now at youarethehelpaurora.eventbrite.com. The Elgin Police Department launching Season 2 of its true crime podcast, Somebody Knows Something, featuring their cold case detectives. Episode 1 investigates the unresolved 1971 murder of Guadalupe Alanis, a 35-year-old foreman found dead at Woodruff and Edwards Foundry in downtown Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right.
Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 85. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 91. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 71. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 93. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
Woo. What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back, everybody. It is the 3 o'clock break. I did consider going inside, but I'm all set up out here and I'm fine, you know. It's fine.
All right. Well, you're hydrating.
Yeah, I am.
What are you drinking now, Tam?
Well, I moved on to Jameson. No, just kidding. It's in a Jameson koozie, but it is just a
there.
little sody. A diet soda. I know I'm not supposed to drink those. You guys have already filled me in on all my bad habits. And I have a lot of bad habits, I guess.
But are they? Maybe they're not so bad.
No, maybe not. I guess they could be worse.
Come to think of it.
They could be worse. People have worse habits than me. I'm just going to keep telling myself that.
Well, that's true.
Let's look at your weather.
I think you should reconcile that with yourself.
Weather in the Chicagoland area. This is 86 today is your high. How's it? Is it raining anywhere around there?
No, it's sunny.
Partly cloudy, they say. So good. They're right on with that one. Tonight going down to 64, generally clear tonight. Tomorrow night, you've got a high, tomorrow day, you've got a high of 90, sun and a few passing clouds. And then Friday night, only going down to 72, clear to partly cloudy skies happening for you there on your Saturday. Saturday is day drinking day, by the way, at the Mount Prospect Moose from 7 to 8:30. Go see some day drinkers out there. That is happening tomorrow during the day. 88 degrees, partly cloudy skies in the morning, and they'll give way to cloudy skies during the afternoon. And then tomorrow night, good day drinking weather, partly cloudy skies early will give way to
another fine habit. Another fine habit.
It's good day drinking weather. No, you don't. I mean, you can
day drinking weather.
You can drink. Well, they're going to be on at night, so it's evening edition of the day drinkers from 7 to 8:30. What time does the sun go down these days? Like 7:30 or 8?
Something like that.
Yeah, so you can watch the sunset with the day drinkers. I like it. Partly cloudy skies early will give way to occasional showers later during the night. So hopefully we don't get hit with any raindrops because we are outside, by the way, at the Moose Lodge for the 56 Music Fix, it's called. It is a big, giant music festival all over Mount Prospect. Every restaurant in Mount Prospect will have a band. Not every, but most of the restaurants will have a band if they have room for them. This weekend, lots of music going on. If you want to come out, come on out to Mount Prospect any day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But the day drinkers will be there Saturday night, I think, is when they're playing. Let's see. Your weather for Sunday, going to be a high of 88, cloudy early, and partial sunshine expected late. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible on Sunday. And then scattered clouds with the possibility of an isolated thunderstorm developing overnight. And that low is going to be 71 on Sunday night. Your Monday next week will have a high of 90 degrees. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible early. And then Monday night, overcast with rain showers at times and a low of 71 degrees. On Tuesday, the 19th, you will get considerable cloudiness with occasional rain showers and a high near 85 degrees. Mostly cloudy skies at night with a low of 67. Your Wednesday next week will get you, now this is where it drops. Mostly cloudy skies early, then becoming partly cloudy later on. The high on Wednesday is only 78 degrees.
Woohoo! That's exciting.
Rock on. And then at night, going down to 64, a few clouds from time to time. And then your Thursday, a week from today, your Thirsty Thursday, if you will be a high of 82, a few clouds from time to time, going down to 62 at night with mostly clear skies. Sounds like not so bad. It sounds like summer is what it sounds like to me. There we are. Let's see. So you know what's happening more and more, and it's making me nuts.
What?
I'm telling you, I can't believe anything I read.
No,
Scams. The scams are out of control.
Yeah.
I mean, out of control. They got to do something about it because it's getting bad. I get so many. Now I get text. I get scams on text daily, every single day.
Daily.
I get emails every day. Most of them are like sending me false invoices for services I didn't order. They try and get you all flustered and blah, blah, blah. You know, every time you turn around, there's more and more and more scams. And it's making me angry. How about you?
There's a bad one out there right now.
Yeah, Nancy has been looking into some of these scams. She's got a couple of ugly ones to warn you about. What's going on?
They're
Nancy?
really bad. So actually, it hit pretty close to home. So Alice's girlfriend has a sister. Okay, and her mom just got scammed by a fake kidnapping No kidding.
Who did they say they kidnapped? Yeah.
Someone called Alice's girlfriend's mom and said they had her daughter, and that if she didn't give them money while she was on the phone with them, they'd kill her.
Oh, good Lord.
She is now out $5,000 and obviously very shaken.
Wait a minute. So they said, we got your daughter. Give me $5,000 right now or we kill her.
Yes. And she said it was terrible. Her mom heard screaming in the background. It was awful. It was the most evil scam.
Could you imagine?
Yes.
No,
and
that sounds elaborate. Like, and she's probably not the only one they got $5,000 out of.
Oh, I know it. And, because with scamming, right, there's now with AI generated stuff.
Yeah.
It's even worse. So there are deep fakes and AI generated content.
Yeah.
Scammers have fake videos, fake audio recordings. I guess, with all the stuff online, they can take our voice and just, duplicate it.
Right. And the bad part is they'll call you. You ever get a call that you answer and you say hello and nobody's there?
Yeah.
Not for a while, but
I don't usually even answer. If I don't recognize the number, I don't answer.
If I don't recognize the number, but once in a while I'll say hello. What they do is they record you saying hello.
Yes.
Or saying hello, anybody there? Whatever. And they use it to, duplicate, like Nancy's saying. With AI now. I'm telling you, it's getting really bad. They're going to have to figure out something.
When you have like your voicemail, you should not be using your voice. You should be just using the very, very general
because they steal your voice?
Yes.
Off your voicemail?
Yes.
Oh, I never heard that before.
So switch it. I know.
Yeah,
I missed it because you guys froze.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I said that when you leave your
my recording one.
When you have a voicemail for your phone, you should not be using your own voice. You should just be using the generic one that they give you.
Right, and they repeat the phone number and leave a message.
Yeah, I know.
This is getting crazy. There are also, there are other imposters. There are government impersonators. So, right, and people, especially older folks, they get scared. The IRS or the Social Security Administration.
But usually, I think that. I'm almost positive, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but all you federal mail comes through your mailbox. It is never through email.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know.
For example, I have to renew my
I would never
driver's
trust
license.
it, but
right. You mean anything from the DMV?
Anything, but I'm not just talking about the DMV. I'm talking about
any government correspondence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Social Security is usually paper.
Yeah. It should always be. Isn't that funny? The safest way now is the old way.
Right. Well,
right.
But then, people are stealing out of the mailboxes.
Yes, of course. Yes.
And they're washing these checks. They just caught a bunch of them in Chicago doing it. Like they're still washing checks.
What's
right?
What does that
washing
mean?
checks means?
Washing checks means
I don't know what it means.
Tammy, I know you're
really,
well versed in that. But,
you guys are so behind, man. Get with it. No, washing checks is when they steal the check out of the mailbox and then they put a solution on it to take off your writing and put on they make whatever number they want on it.
What?
They wash the check. They leave your signature, but they change the amount.
I didn't know you could even do that.
Some sort of liquid.
If these evil people only use their brains for good.
Yes, use your power for good. Now.
Yes.
And you can think how much better the world would be if all the evildoers use their power for good.
Yes.
I know.
To help people.
Well, wait, Nancy, back to your original story. So what should this woman have done?
Yeah, where did they get her name? Do you have any idea?
First of all, wow. That is scary because first of all,
we all have kids.
You have to assume we do, but you also have to assume, I guess that's funny. That's interesting because you're on the phone. You can't call your kid to see if they're
tell them,
okay.
hang on, I got to call my kid.
Hang on, I'm going to check this out.
Well,
I guess, you'd say, I need proof with all the scams going on, I wouldn't believe it.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. I'm not going to believe it.
Does her mother have a lot of wealth that this would be realistic to have a ransom asked for
This
so
is
then that's just ridiculous.
You know what? I mean, I heard is you always have like a secret word, like
yes, a code word.
A code word that you discuss with your family.
Kids. Yeah.
Away from phones, away from everything.
Yep.
And that it never changes. Something like that.
So that's a great idea, Becky. If somebody calls you for that kind of scam that they say, I've got your kid and I'm going to kill him unless you give me $5,000. Okay, tell my kid to tell you the word. I need to know the word from my kid before I'll give you the check.
Can say.
Yeah.
But I sure would be
that's a great
careful.
idea.
Like you talk about all this AI and Siri, I would not do it near any.
Right. There's that too. My husband unplugs them all when he's.
Yeah, I get it. It's scary, but
and I just wouldn't. I wouldn't trust it anymore.
No,
I wouldn't trust it anymore unless you're a high-profile person. No one's going to kidnap your. We're not in.
I think they're all lying.
Where would they do it? They were doing that in Mexico.
But you know what? You know what they did to my mom? Now, you guys, I don't know if you remember this, but they called my mom. Somebody called my mother, and this was the one they did on old people, and they go,
yes.
My mom says hello, and they said, Grandma, is that you? And,
yes.
And my mom is like, who is this? Like, wait, who is this? And she said, it's your grandson. Oh, Kevin, my mom says. And they're like, yes, Kevin. So when they say it's your grandson, you give them a name and they go, oh, yes, that's me. I'm Kevin.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. And I want, don't call my mom. Don't tell my mom I'm in Europe and I got in an accident. I need $3,000. Don't tell my parents because they're going to be really, really mad and I'll pay you back and blah, blah, all this other stuff, And my mom is like looking for a bank. She's like going to go to the bank and get the kid the money. And then she decided, let me call Tammy. Even though he said don't call you, he called me.
That's what bothers me the most.
I'm like, Kevin is not in Europe. He's right here, But that you have to check on that stuff. It's crazy.
But I don't. That's the thing, though, Becky. You another protection is you don't answer your phone unless you know who it is.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean that saves you right there because you're not going to know
because it's either a solicitor or a scammer anymore,
right?
And then if it's somebody important, they'll leave you a message.
You'll recognize their voice.
And if they leave you a message, they're going to kill your loved one.
But
then
even if they
you
left
can
a
check.
message,
Then you can check.
Maybe it's all AI generated. So who the hell knows?
So that's a whole nother level of this scam stuff.
It is
AI
really bad.
generated stuff.
Well,
AARP just put out an article about the top 5 scams that are going on right now. Employment scams are number 1, and I get these a lot.
Yeah.
If you have a resume on like LinkedIn or any of those, they take that resume, and I probably get maybe twice a week. I get a text do I want to work from home for do practically nothing for millions of dollars or whatever. It's a scam. Like they're all. I never answer them. I delete them. I send them to Apple and delete them is what I do. Cryptocurrency scams is another one that's going on now. I do not have anything to do with cryptocurrency.
I don't either.
Bitcoin.
No, I don't either.
I know, but they're trying.
I don't even understand it. So
I don't either. So
I don't want to. Now, the other wacky one that they're doing is these celebrity imposter deepfakes. That they take like the picture of the celebrity, and like you said, they took a couple of words from their voice and then made AI generate a script about what, and it's a scam. These celebrities
so much, but see, they go to so much trouble to do this. It's like
there's this. Well, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry.
What?
And what I was. Oh yes, multi-billion. Many billions.
Are you serious?
Wow.
And
that's so sad.
And you weren't on the show, Becky, but a while back I did a little spot on everybody doing this isn't evil. Some people are made to do this. They're called slaves, some sort of cyber slaves.
Yep.
And they threaten their families if they don't do
traffics
this.
people that
and in other countries, probably in here too. But and so it's a terrible, terrible thing that has just gotten out of control. Another one for your young kids to know is the sextortion scams with teenagers.
This sounds scandalous.
When you send pics, that to your friends or to your whatever
you're
boyfriend,
talking graphic.
You gotta watch it because if you've sent any ever, then what these scammers do is assume that you have, right? They don't necessarily have them, but they extort money from you and act like they're going to expose them to your parents and all this stuff. So.
Oh, brother.
knock your socks off, man. Go for it.
Yeah, then you got to just have a gosh.
But kids are going to, kids with phones,
kids
they're going to
don't have
listen
money.
to that.
Sorry,
Kids don't have money.
Well, they might get money. They might get money.
Well, they do stupid things and then they move on. It's like, what,
Yeah, yeah.
But it's
So
scary
the other
for
one,
it is
Think
scary.
about it, so.
Another
Poor
one
things.
that AARP says you need to be wary of is tech support scams. This is what I get all the time.
I do too.
Yep, sending emails telling me that you're going to get, your tech support's going away and you got to pay all this stuff. Consumers age 60 and older are 5 times more likely than younger counterparts to lose money to tech support scams.
Yeah.
Which cost older Americans $175 million in 2023. Older Americans only, though.
Wow.
Let's see. And then card decline scans. This one I haven't heard of. The BBB scam tracker.
I've heard of that one.
Many recent reports from consumers whose credit cards are declined while making an online purchase.
Yes.
Typically, they try using a different card, but that one fails too. And yet, despite the card decline notices, the charges have actually occurred for each transaction and often more than they thought.
Oh.
And then those people have your access to your credit card number and everything. So you got to cancel your cards.
After her card was denied, one victim tried a second time and received the same card declined message. Then her credit card company alerted her that it had declined a $2,500 charge, even though she hadn't made a $2,500 charge. While struggling with her transaction, she reported to the BBB. This is the scam I'm most concerned about, said McGovern, the guy who's writing this article. We've seen a noticeable increase in card declined problems.
Yeah.
I'm confused. How does that work? I mean, if I'm online, how do they
know? I think they're saying that maybe that they pretend like they're a major company, but they're not. See, that part I don't get.
Yeah, that's what it says. I have to keep reading.
So then you try to, pay for something using your card. They say decline, but they have the information.
Oh, they already have the card.
Then they want you to do your next card.
It's a fake site.
It's fake. It's all fake.
The fraud typically occurs when people visit fraudulent sites. So if you're at a real site, they can't do it. If you're on a fraud site, and they make these fraud sites to look exactly like the other sites.
Yep.
So let's see.
So we should go back to brick and mortar. We should go back to regular mail.
No,
we should go back to cash.
You know what I just found? I just opened up a whole new world for me. Is Apple Pay? You don't put a number in. So it's great because if you want to order something,
but Nancy,
there have been in Chicago. There's been a lot of muggings where a group of people will mug one person like late at night, force them to use their phone to open up their
phone.
bank.
They'll take their finger and open it with the fingerprint
and get their money that way
on your Apple Pay or.
So you really should be careful. Just that, like for example, for your banking, like they're saying maybe you don't put that much money in your account that you use on your phone or something like that. I don't know. Because it's crazy.
Well, is that covered? If you get scammed like that, is that
I don't know.
That part of the
they also say a lot of things might not be covered if you're using a debit card. You're always covered if you have
a credit card.
Charge card.
Yes, I agree with that. If you're doing,
but that can get people in. Let's face it, that can get people in trouble. And so I don't know. Yeah.
Any online shopping for sure, you should use a credit, not a debit. Keep that
or
debit in
Apple
your pocket.
Pay if you're online, right?
Yeah.
Can that get hacked? Apple Pay? I guess it could.
I don't know. Let's see. AARP says.
I'll use PayPal. It's sort of like Apple Pay.
Yeah, it is.
Apple Pay. AARP says to always use a credit card rather than the debit card because credit cards offer stronger fraud protection.
Right.
Yeah.
If you're unfamiliar with a company, research it before making that purchase.
Oh, yeah.
And make sure a website is genuine. Scammers often build lookalike sites.
And how are you supposed to do that?
Scrutinize the URL, it says. Look at the URL. Sometimes a letter or two is different or backwards or capitalized when it isn't normally. Perhaps most importantly, if you receive an unsolicited offer, ignore it. Don't click on any links or answer any calls. That's the key. Don't answer the calls, right?
Yeah.
Or click on links. Those same rules apply to shopping scams. Charity scams is another big one. Job scams. And if you didn't ask for it, don't touch it. Yeah. All the time.
Yeah.
You can report these scams too. If you spot or have been victim of a scam, file a police report. Also, report scams to the FBI's Internet Crime Complaint Center. The more information authorities have, the better they can identify patterns, link cases, and ultimately catch the criminals. You can also report the scams to AARP Fraud Watch Network helpline at 877-908-3360. It's a free resource with trained fraud specialists who can provide support and guidance on what to do next and how to avoid these scams in the future. So there you have it. That's 877-908-3360. That is AARP Fraud Watch Network helpline. So they can help you watch those fraudulent things as well, because it's getting wacky. You know?
Yeah, it really is.
It is. It's out of control. And all this AI stuff, it's only going to get worse.
You know, you don't know what to believe, you know.
I don't believe any of them, quite frankly. I don't, any text I get, I ignore it. Any email, I don't believe any of my email anymore either. Now, the question I have, is it better to delete the email or leave it? That's what I don't know. What are you laughing? Why are you girls laughing? You girls are idiots. All right.
Nancy, or Tammy.
Oh,
Nancy,
come on.
Stop.
All right,
That's
we're
not
gonna
very nice,
I
Tammy.
can see. You guys forget I can see you. I can see what you're texting her. I can see what she's doing. I can see it. All right, we're going to take a quick break.
She was doing something. She was doing
We're going to take a break. We'll be back.
Okay.
I'm Sean Curdan, brought to you by Wendy. The Elgin Police Department launching Season 2 of its true crime podcast, Somebody Knows Something, featuring their cold case detectives. Episode 1 investigates the unresolved 1971 murder of Guadalupe Alanis, a 35-year-old foreman found dead at Woodruff and Edwards Foundry in downtown Elgin. The Naperville Police Department has released its crime incident data for the first half of 2025, underscoring the importance of public awareness. Crimes against persons made up a quarter of reported cases, with simple assaults and intimidation comprising 90%, domestic batteries accounting for 52% of those. A free community education event titled You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is coming to the Aurora Police Department Community Room Monday, September 8th from 6 to 8 p.m. If you'd like to take part, space is limited. Register now at youarethehelpaurora.eventbrite.com. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 64. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends on a thirsty Thursday afternoon. I hope you're hydrated. You're having a great weather day around there. Get outside and enjoy that weather, hopefully. I'm a little hot and toasty here, but what's up, Nance?
Hey, Tam, I just sent a picture.
Yes.
A picture to Matt on the radio show tech. I was just looking at the newspaper and, there's a rabbit with horns hopping around Colorado these days.
You mean a jackalope?
They have. Well, it's a bunny. It's a
rabbit with cottontail rabbit.
That's AI generate.
No. It's a real article.
It's a virus. It's called
a virus.
Oh no. That sounds like
gross.
That's a bad one.
That's a bad one. Oh my god!
It's got like things all over its head.
Oh yeah, poor baby.
No.
Let me get a picture real quick.
That's
I'm sending
absolutely awful.
I
know.
What is? I forgot what that is. It causes sores.
PAPILLOMA. Papilloma virus.
Yeah, that's something.
Papilloma
I
virus.
thought that's something people can get. No.
What? You mean we can get horns shooting out of our heads?
No. We're gonna get horns growing on our heads.
Oh my god!
I don't know. It causes growth on or near the animal's head, and it's pretty gross. Did you get the picture?
The human one can cause problems, genital warts, and several types of cancer.
Okay,
that's what it is. That's that.
Where do you get? How do I pick up
that Gardasil shot? The Gardasil shot that they want all children
that's the human papilloma.
Right.
Is that papilloma? Is that a papilloma?
I think it's the
virus?
same thing.
Oh, really? Are these? You know what they say about rabbits, right?
No.
Come on, rabbits, they procreate a lot.
Oh,
you know
right.
what I'm saying? So, I guess that's where they're going.
Well, anyway.
It does say they typically overcome the disease on their own.
Just like humans.
It only
no antibiotics
if they can't see or eat. Oh,
well, the other rabbits are making fun of them. You know that.
Well, you know that's going to happen.
You know that.
Happening. There's no doubt about it. Okay, well, Mr. Matthew has been digging around in that News Nation bin, and I believe that he's found us another. What? What is
so strange?
We are so strange. He's always digging in the. He's always digging in the bin.
Are you talking about me? Yeah, Matt's been digging in the bin.
I'm talking about Matt
every day.
digging in the bin.
Yeah, he's a bin digger. What'd you find, Matt? You bin digger.
That sounds
not good. No, it's good. It's good to be a bin digger.
Oh yes.
There are still a few days left to catch the remains of one of the year's most active meteor showers. Extreme weather specialist Chris Higgins has a look at the Perseid meteor and how to see it.
This is usually one of my favorite meteor showers.
Tony Price is a space ambassador for NASA. As part of his duties, he sends out a weekly newsletter that highlights the big happenings in the night sky. Tonight, the hot topic is the peak of the Perseid meteor shower.
Well, what a meteor shower actually is we're going through the debris left behind by a comet. So it's all that dust and debris, the comet's tail, if you will, that's been left behind.
While we know the name of the comet is Swift-Tuttle, predicting how big of a shower it will create is always a bit of a mystery.
And that's the fun thing about meteor showers is we never know what's going to happen until it actually happens. So you might have seen online or other places numbers over 100 of meteors per hour. Okay. Ignore those.
Rice says that number does not take into account any limiting factors like clouds, light pollution, and the effects of the atmosphere and the horizon. He says a dozen or so meteors per hour is more realistic.
And that's that.
Yeah, so I didn't realize it was still going on. The last 2 nights down here, they've been talking about it. Last night was super cloudy, so I could not get a view of it. They say north sky between midnight and 6 a.m. And you'll see on a dark sky away from city lights without
midnight,
clouds.
no problem. I'll be watching.
It's not going to happen.
Midnight to 6 a.m. is not your stomping hours that you go out and...
No, but maybe it's still there.
It's
not
too
as well.
light.
Yeah,
I think it's too light for us.
I could do 10. I could do 10:30
around the Metroplex.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have so many lights. Yeah, you have to go.
So do we. So do you, Tim.
Yeah,
You're in Nashville.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I don't know. I can drive
somewhere. You
That's
gotta
not going to happen at midnight, between midnight and 6 a.m. Yeah, neither one of those are going to happen. So guess who's not going to see the meteor showers?
Yeah.
None of us. Probably not. But they're out there. If somebody's out, if you happen to be camping or something. I guess,
that would be true.
So the stars when you're camping are the best. I mean, the best.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Because you're away from the lights and the city lights.
Yeah,
Right.
it's fun to bring a telescope for that. Yeah.
What do you have? It?
Do you have a telescope?
You have a telescope?
Do you remember
back
when
there?
we used to remember the big camping trips we'd do?
Yes, you would bring a telescope.
My cousin would bring a telescope.
Oh, okay.
You could see there's so many stars.
Oh,
there.
I mean, with your bare eyes, you can see a million of them.
Yes.
When it's dark, it's like
with
pretty
your
cool.
bare eyes.
Yeah. Your bare eyes.
I think it's naked eye, isn't it?
It is naked.
Listen, my eyes bare, your eyes naked. Tomato.
Tomato.
Yes.
Potato,
All right,
potato.
Hey, girls, guess what? Guess what I got?
Gosh, it's not News Nation bin because we just did that.
We did that. Guess what I got?
A new game.
I got a new game. I've been looking, man. I've been looking. We got a new game.
Boy.
And it's about music. I know. A game about music.
Oh, Nancy's going to win.
I don't know. I don't know, Becky.
think so.
This game is called,
I don't know a lot of titles, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need titles. What you need are the lyrics.
Oh,
this is about some lyrics and using the wrong words for the song.
Well, that I do well.
We all do it. We all do it.
Yeah, we all use the wrong word.
With that little tease out there, stick around. We're going to play when we get back. We'll take our last break and come back and play. What is this called? I don't even know what the name of this is. I don't know. I'll find it during the break. We'll be right back.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, The Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Thursday afternoon with you. And I don't know, Thirsty Thursday. I guess it's still Thirsty Thursday. Nobody's thirsty now, though, right? You're all done with your.
Yeah, we're not thirsty anymore.
You're hydrated. So
I'm hydrated.
We need another Thursday.
I'm caffeinated.
Descript.
I'm decaffeinated.
Oh, I'm totally caffeinated. I just had a whole nother one. That's okay. I need it. Yes. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk a little bit about this game. All right. I'm going to here's how it works. Nancy, you'll go first because you're on my left. Yeah. I'm going to read you a lyric. It's going to be the wrong lyric. It's going to be the messed up lyric. And this is, by the way, this game is called Misunderstood Songs.
Okay.
So I'm going to read Nancy a lyric. It's going to be the wrong lyric. She needs to tell me the right lyric, the name of the song, and who sang it. No name of the song. No name of the song.
Name of the song.
No, forget the name of the song. Just who sang it and the right lyric.
I have to say who sang it too?
Yeah.
Can't we just do one of them?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll show you. Are you ready?
No, I meant like one thing. Like we
one
either correct the
Well,
lyrics or
that'll
say
be.
who sings.
Wait till you hear them, though. They're pretty easy.
All right.
So you're gonna need a little
I don't
challenge in
know.
there.
All
Come
right.
on, girls, you can do it. Okay, are you ready? Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
maybe.
Yes, you can. You think I can't see your face? I can see your face. Okay, are you ready?
Me? She's going.
No,
I'm
it's
not
Nancy.
going.
Nancy's going to go. Okay, ready? Oh, wait, I'm going to keep score here. Nancy is over here.
Oh,
and
God.
Becky
Why are
is
you
over
keeping
here.
score?
Because it makes for good fodder later on. You're so competitive, the two of you. Okay, are you ready? Nancy, here is your lyric. Got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your cat all over the place. Do you know this song?
Yes.
What is the right lyric?
It's by Queen.
It is. Ding, ding, ding. You got that part.
You got mud on your face.
Yes. Keep singing.
Can all over the
That's right. Ding, 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 ding.
What is it?
Kicking your can all over the place.
See, I wouldn't have known that.
I got
kicking your can.
one.
Not yet. You
Can I let me just do one part. I can't.
No, no, Rebecca.
Hey,
All right.
Matt, I need more than a golf clap.
Oh, she wants a full-on screaming, roaring crowd. There it is.
And a nice little boo. No big bad boo.
Okay, Becky, are you ready?
Yeah.
Becky, you know this one. Here is your song, incorrect song lyric. There's a bathroom on the right. You know this one.
You know this one.
There's a bathroom. The Eagles.
There's a bathroom on the right.
Don't sing it. You're
I
hand.
can sing it.
I don't know it.
Yes, you do.
There's a bathroom on the right.
Nancy, would you like to help her?
It's by John Fogerty.
Oh.
No, well, Credence, yeah.
Credence.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
What is it? What are the right words?
Bad news on the. I don't know. Bad news. Something about bad news.
Nancy, do you know it? Huh?
Moon. There's a bad moon. I think.
Bad on the rise. Bad moon on
Bad
the rise.
moon
on
Not
the
on the
rise.
right.
Bad
on the
moon
rise.
on the rise.
Okay, nobody gets that one.
I got it. I said bad moon.
No, that's a big bad boo. I don't like that.
The name
I said
of the
it's
song.
there's a bad moon on the right.
You said on the rise.
Did I?
Yeah. Well, you didn't say the rest of it. You just
Whatever.
said
You
that.
got it.
whatever.
Anyway, Nancy, you did better than me.
We're moving. Next
Whatever.
one. Next one. Okay. This is Nancy's. Nancy, this is your song. Here's your lyrics. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree?
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Okay, so
Travel the world.
In the 70s.
I know who sings it.
who? Well,
The Eurythmics?
the Eurythmics
Yeah.
is the singer. What's the right line?
I just sang it.
Well, you got to tell me. The sweet dreams. The wrong lyric
Sweet
is
dreams
are made of
of
cheese.
these.
This
Sweet
are made
dreams
of
are-
this. Close enough. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, we'll give you,
You got that.
one. Yeah. All right, we'll give her that one. Because, what the heck? It's a new game. Woo! And there's a crowd watching.
crowd.
Now it's Becky's turn. Becky, excuse me while I kiss this guy.
Oh, this is Jimi Hendrix.
Yes.
Good job.
Yes.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Good girl. You got it. Ding, ding, ding. Now, for extra credit,
Yay.
what's the name of the song? Extra credit for the name of the song.
Oh.
No
Give
idea.
me a hint. Give me a hint. One word. Just give me one.
Purple.
What? Oh, purple. Purple?
Purple.
Purple haze.
There we go. Ding, ding, ding. All right.
Purple haze.
I'm going to give you one. You don't get that extra credit. Okay, moving on.
I gotta
Gosh,
get some
you're
music
tough.
going here.
What's that, Matt?
I gotta get some music going on here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Definitely.
some thinking music.
Yeah,
maybe? I
thinking
don't know.
music here.
Well, then they're singing while they're doing it.
Oh,
okay.
that's true.
Nancy's up. Nancy, here is your lyric. A year has passed since I broke my nose. I know, this one's going to be a little tougher. A year has passed since I broke my nose.
That music's killing me. I don't know that one.
It's
A year
thinking
has
music.
passed since I... Wait, let me guess. Let me guess.
Let me tell you who it's by.
Is that... No, let me tell you who I
Okay,
think
go
it's
ahead.
by. Green Day.
No.
No.
Do you want? Okay. Do you want the name of it? Do you want the group, or do you want the actual words to tell you who it is?
Yeah, give me the name of the.
Give you the what?
Group.
I don't know. I didn't hear you. Here's what you're going to get. You're going to get the name of the song. Well, I can't tell you that because then you'll know it. I'll tell you. Okay, it's by The Police.
Wait, say the words again.
A year has passed since I broke my nose. I broke my nose is the wrong lyric. And this is a song by The Police.
I know. A year has passed since I...
You got to do it like Sting.
Police.
You got to do it like Sting.
Yeah.
The Police. Yeah, do it like Sting. Go ahead. Okay, you give up. You give up. You give up. It is a year has passed since I wrote my note.
Oh.
Message in a Bottle by Police.
Message in a bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Message in a bottle.
Hey, Matt, we need the wah, wah, wah. There it is.
Thank you, Matt.
It is. All right. Now, let's see. Becky. You're up next.
Oh, gosh.
On a dark desert highway.
Oh, come on.
Cool whip in my hair.
Oh, seriously?
On a dark desert highway.
Uh-huh.
It's the Eagles.
That's correct.
And it's on a dark desert highway. Wait.
Cool whip in my hair.
Cool. Wait, shut up. Wait, a dark desert highway. Something is under their hair. Cool. Something under my hair. I don't know.
No.
Go,
it's the
Nancy.
Eagles.
Cool
It is
wind
the
in my
Eagles.
hair.
What is
Cool wind in my hair.
That's
In your
correct.
hair.
And what is
What
the
was the
name,
what was
name
the
of the song?
That would be Hotel California.
I was going to
Correct.
say
Ding,
that.
ding, ding.
I was going to say that.
Okay,
I got the Eagles.
Nancy gets half a point for stealing yours. Okay, let's move on. Okay, Becky. Nancy, you're up.
All right.
I've got 2 chickens to paralyze.
Oh, I got
God.
this one.
You know this one?
Mm-hmm.
You know
I have
this
2
one.
chickens to paralyze?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Who's that by? Who do you know who it's by?
I know who it's by.
I know
No,
all of it.
you take this one back.
All right,
2
Becky.
Tickets to Paradise by Eddie Money.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
job. Ding, ding.
Okay.
Who's that crowd cheering for Becky?
Yay! That's a
gets
rare one.
A full point for stealing
The
all of
chickens
yours.
threw me off for some reason.
Well, it should. Okay,
I
here's
got 2 tickets to Paradise.
To Paradise,
that's the
baby.
one. Okay, this is for Rebecca. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Keep spending most of our lives giving other gangstas hair advice.
Say it again. Say it again.
Keep spending most of our lives giving other gangsters hair advice. This is the bad words are giving other gangsters hair advice.
Okay. Spending most of our lives.
You'll never get it in a million years.
Okay, well then I won't try.
Yeah, you should just no. I shouldn't have even read it. It's called living. Okay, the right words are living in the gangsta's paradise. Keep
It's
spending
gangster paradise.
most of our lives living in a gangster's paradise.
Who sings it?
Yeah, I knew that.
Coolio.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I didn't know Coolio, but I knew
don't know
Gangster
who,
Paradise.
I didn't know there was a Coolio, so that's
I
how
just
Coolio
heard
I
it.
am.
I
What?
just heard it I just heard that song. I knew the
You did?
knew the lyric.
Huh.
Yeah, I heard it on Dueling Pianos. We went out to see Dueling Pianos.
Really?
and
They played that on Dueling
somebody wanted Gangster Paradise.
Well, there it is.
Oh, I'd have to hear it to see if I know it.
Now let's see.
You do know it. You do know it.
I
You
don't.
definitely
I don't know
it.
if I have. All right. So who's
you
up?
have.
Is it Becky or Nancy? I lost track.
It's Nancy's turn.
It's Becky's turn.
No, it's Nancy's turn.
Oh.
It's Nancy.
Nancy, here's your clue.
Becky, I'm gonna push
Money
you forward,
and
Becky. Push you
nothing.
forward.
Okay, you ready, Nance? Money and nothing, and the chips are free.
Money
I
for
know that
nothing.
one.
Get your chicks for free. Dire Straits.
Money for nothing, Dire Straits. Your chicks are free. Correct. Ding, 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 ding. Nancy's ripping it up over
That's a
here.
good one.
Okay, Rebecca.
I am a lyric girl usually. I do.
All right
do
then.
that.
Well, are they correct lyrics though, or are they?
Yeah, they are.
questionable? I don't know. Okay, Rebecca,
are.
here is your questionable lyric. Every time you go away, you take a piece of meat with you.
Every
Oh,
time
God.
you go away, you take a piece of me.
Correct.
By John Waite.
By Paul Young. Every time you go away. Every
But
time.
actually, John Waite also sings.
Yeah,
John
probably.
Waite
I don't know who
He
Paul Young
does.
is,
You're
but
right,
still,
Becky, I
that's
think.
still- I'm going to give you that one, Becky.
He covered a lot of other.
She deserves
artists.
that one.
She did. She worked hard for that. All right, Nancy, you're up. We built this city on sausage rolls.
Oh, come on.
Paradise.
No.
We built this city.
No,
I mean, I'm
it's
sorry.
not.
I'm sorry. Wait. What was I saying?
We built this city on
sausage rolls.
Rock and roll.
There you go.
And who is that?
I don't like this song, so
you don't know.
Is it? I don't like.
Or the
I
name.
don't like
Do you know
this
the name of
band.
the song?
Is it Journey?
No.
Is it Bay City Rollers?
It's Starship. It's Starship.
Oh, Jefferson Starship.
No, just Starship. No Jefferson.
Oh,
We built this city.
I don't like that song either, Nancy.
Yeah, okay, it's gone.
I don't like that song.
Nobody
It's
got
stupid.
credit for that one anyway. Moving on, Becky.
Yeah.
Space. Okay, are you ready for your bad lyric? Spare him his life from this warm sausage tea.
Spare him this life.
Spare him his life from this warm sausage tea.
I mean, it rings a bell.
Mm-hmm.
It does. I know.
Spare.
That's a tough one.
Oh, is it Led Zeppelin?
No.
Am I on the right track?
No, it's Queen. That's okay. Can you guess the song? It's
No.
Queen. Spare him this life from this warm sausage tea.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be spare him his life from this monstrosity.
Monstrosity.
Oh.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Okay. So, wah. Well, Nancy won, but only by a couple. Not
Good
so
job,
bad.
Nance.
What do you think? What do you think of the new game?
I think it's kind of fun.
It can
Because
be.
you won.
Becky's going to brush up on her lyrics.
I guess I have to.
We have happy music. That means we're going to skedaddle. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. We'll be back on Monday. Have a fabulous. Tomorrow is Dino's night out. Have a fabulous weekend.
Bye.
Isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy. King County Board's August 12th meeting shed a light on some young heroes, including Ace Holder, who responded calmly when his grandmother collapsed. He immediately called 911, providing clear details which helped first responders arrive in time for life-saving treatment. Meanwhile, Nathan Munes and Landon Whiteman assisted law enforcement in pursuing and detaining a suspect in downtown Batavia. 2 people have lost their lives, another is in critical condition after a house fire erupted in Streamwood. Authorities identifying the victims as Dale Wyans, 74, and Brandon Wyans, 29. A third person is fighting for their life at the St. Alexius Medical Center. DuPage County Animal Services is offering a free vaccine and microchip clinic for residents on Monday, September 8th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at its Wheaton facility located at 140 North County Farm Road. Proof of county residency is required and households can bring up to 2 pets. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Broker Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters, reporting the Elgin News from August 14th, 1925. Gold Star for Louis Freeman, retiring police lieutenant. Louis C. Freeman, retired police lieutenant, was the guest of honor in police headquarters this afternoon, when department members gathered to say farewell to the former police executive. As a memento of the occasion, the veteran was presented with a beautiful gold star. The star, known as a retiring star, was the gift of comrades on the department. The star indicated Mr. Freeman's 45 years of faithful and efficient service in an engraving which reads, from 1880 to 1925. The face of the star is decorated with blue enameled lettering, Police Department Lieutenant. Judge Frank E. Chopin of the Elgin City Court delivered the farewell address. The former police head responded, and members of the department shook hands with the retired officer, who is now a guard at the Home National Bank. Hope to arouse interest in airmail service. Airmail patronage by Elgin business firms and others is not as great as the Post Office Department expected at the time the service was inaugurated, according to a letter received from G.H. Worley, supervisor of airmails, by Postmaster Benjamin W. Landborg. Mr. Worley notified Postmaster Landborg that he would probably be in Elgin in the near future to talk over the situation.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 64. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hello, America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. You're listening on maybe the AM dial 1410 for WRMN. Maybe you're listening over on the WRMN radio YouTube page. You could be watching as well, jumping in on the conversation over there, or you could be visiting WRMN1410.com. Perhaps you've asked a smart speaker about us. Yeah, they know about us too. Again, thanks for being here. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am your host, your proctor, the moderator, whatever you want to call me, based off of, I don't know, whatever we're discussing with whom. And I appreciate you being here. I always do. Those of you that listen to the podcast afterwards, I also appreciate you. Apple seems to be the one that everybody likes, so that's the one I'll push for everybody. Your smart speaker also knows a political talk show, I believe, as well. If not, go over to Apple. You can listen to a couple of different episodes that are there. One of the biggest ones that everybody seems to keep going back to is the one where we talk about hyperbole. And what does it mean, and why do we use it, and is it just in our regular discussion? So go ahead and check that out. I think today's going to be another fantastic one as well. We've got another topic that we're going to talk about that is universal. Now, one of the three pillars that we are going to talk about may not necessarily be universal, maybe, contingent on us, specifically here in the United States. But we're going to talk about a universal character, one that spans generations, ones that we all look up to, ones that if when we were in trouble, we would turn to. We would ask ourselves, what would Superman do? Yes. What would Superman do in this situation? I seem to ask myself that often. What would Superman do? Now, I understand those who have other beliefs or other things that drive you towards doing good, or rather tenets that keep you steady along that path of good righteousness. And so I want to talk about one that's more universal, right? We all have pop culture that we follow. We all know about midichlorians and the light side and the dark side. We all know about the rules of being a camp counselor. We all know that Mario fights the monarchy, the czar, if you will. And so what I want to focus on is what would Superman do in the line of truth, justice, and the American way. Now, this is a political talk show, so might as well get a little political with it, but under the framing of the American way. And so just as ambiguous as that phrase, American way, most philosophers will tell you the first two are also ambiguous. Truth, justice. What does justice look like? How long does justice have to take before it is justice? Truth. White lies, are they truth? Embellishments, are they truth or embellishments? So even us, when we put our almost infallible people in front of us that say they're propaganda, and by all means, truth, justice, the American way, that's Superman's propaganda. That's his tagline. Just like Nike has just do it. It's Pavlovian. into finishing that sentence. Truth, justice, and the American way. We can recite this triad almost as if we can recite the Pledge of Allegiance. As soon as somebody says the Pledge of Allegiance, you immediately say, of the United States of America. To the United States of America. And so, yes, do we forget about, to the republic in which it stands, one nation? Absolutely. But truth, justice, the American way, this triad that's here, that's formed, guides us, even if we don't necessarily have a Superman that told us to do so. And so today we're going to explore the question, what would Superman do? Not just through one or two moral lenses, but through three. Truth, justice, and the American way. This triad's not just a random slogan, it's a moral structure for Superman. Each term has its own philosophical history and moral demands. The three together work with each other, both vision and tension. Benjamin Franklin worked on his tenets of being a good person, and he always realized that even if you had all of the tenets done, humility would pop up, and you would have eventually broken it. So again, perfection is not a destination. Perfection is a heading. It's a direction. It's a horizon. And so Superman is often imagined as their embodiment of truth, justice, and the American way. I mean, have you seen his underwear on the outside? But really, both in his fictional world and in ours, truth can conflict with justice, and both can clash with the American way. And our aim today is going to be exploring these intersections, and of course, using Superman as our lens, our straw man, our action figure. And we'll think about moral action. What is truth? Are we looking at the truth of the correspondence theory, where truth matches reality? Pragmatic theory, where truth is what works in practice? And so we will break down these three things because for me, words matter. And the way that we convey words, the way that we exchange them, help with the exchanging of ideas. You and I don't have Vulcan mind melds where I can fully understand what you mean. And even then, anybody who doesn't know what a Vulcan mind meld is, you know what a Vulcan mind meld is. Reaching out, I can feel you and understand you directly. I don't need words. I don't need to vibrate organs, push air through sinuses. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can go wrong just mechanically, yet alone putting the right vibrations out. So today we're going to talk about that. Truth, justice, the American way. What would Superman do? I've even got some scenarios. If you want to jump in on the chat, we see some people already showing up over there. We appreciate that. Jump in over there. We got Brennan and Jeff. I think Pat's floating around over there too. But we're going to take a look at this lens of what is truth, what is justice. We talk about the American way all the time. You can tune into any station, tell you about the American way. But it's what do these words mean to us? Wise philosophers before us have told us that we should stumble over explaining these virtues. They should be complicated, which is why they're complicated. And because they're complicated, people can use them against us. Sonar, how can they use words against us? Well, propaganda in general. We want the truth. We're seeking justice. We will fight for the American way. That sounds fantastic. I'd vote for that. But how? What? What is your understanding of truth? What's justice to you? And so, like most of the episodes here on Apolitical Talk Show, I'm not here to tell you what these things are. I'm just here to lay out your options. Welcome to the buffet of ideas here today, ladies and gentlemen, here on Apolitical Talk Show. Stick around. WRMN.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys. For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Welcome back to A Political Talk Show here on WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green, and we are talking about Superman. Not just Superman, but his moral code, truth, justice, and the American way. Superman debuted Action Comics #1. Like I tell people all the time, if it wasn't the best, it would not be #1. Right? Hey, I'm going out to get lunch. What do you want? Just get me the #1. Well, you don't know necessarily where I'm going. Well, wherever you go, it'll be the best. Otherwise, they wouldn't put it #1 on the menu. But Superman debuted Action Comics #1 in 1938. Created by Jerry Siegel, Joe Shuster. Two young Jewish American men in the midst of the Great Depression. His original motto did not include the phrase truth, justice, and the American way. That addition came later, particularly during the 1940s radio serial, The Adventures of Superman. By World War II, the motto had become a moral-boosting expression of American identity. Truth as factual honesty and moral integrity, justice as fairness and protection of the innocent, and the American way as the promise of liberty and opportunity. The Cold War solidified this triad as a cultural weapon against authoritarianism, contrasting American democratic ideals with perceived deceptions and injustices of rival systems. But over time, each part of the triad has been debated, contested, and of course reinterpreted. The truth, justice, the American way. My question to you in this part of it is, do you think that Superman's motto should change as society changes? Or should it remain fixed? We should keep truth, justice, and the American way. Later on, Superman changed it to, I believe, a better tomorrow. 2021, Superman changed it to that. Truth, justice, and a better tomorrow. When we talk about the pillars of somebody's virtue, we use words like truth, and even then, let's use different words on this one. The best example: support the troops. How? How are you supporting the troops? By putting that sign up? I appreciate that. I appreciate your support of the sign. Support the troops. I absolutely appreciate the one-on-one thank yous from people every single time. I like to hand out my own, because there are people that have done way more in the military than me and deserve much more than what I receive. True heroes, right? Of truth, justice, and the American way. Let's start with truth. Coming around almost 26 after the hour. Sorry for those of you on the podcast that don't understand that. Truth. What is truth? Is truth the absence of lies? Well, correspondence theory tells us that truth is what matches reality. Statements are true when they accurately describe the world. For example, if Superman reports that a bridge is unsafe because its supports are failing and it matches the actual condition of the bridge, then that statement is true under the correspondence theory. I set a thing, a permanent side, I am sitting. Right? We always use the pregnant one, right? There are or aren't type of side. Coherence theory of truth. This is where truth fits consistently within a set of beliefs or a logical system. Now, this is the one that gets a little bit trickier. In Superman's case, if he believes in the inherent dignity of all people, then the truth he affirms should align with that broader moral framework. Essentially, if you believe there is good in all people, then you will see that good in all people, and then therefore you will have that coherence of, I see the good, it is my truth. Pragmatic theory of truth is when truth is what works in practice. Ideas are true if they reliably produce beneficial and expected results. For Superman, revealing the location of an evacuation route is true in a pragmatic sense if it helps people escape danger successfully. For Superman, truth often means honesty in action, transparency in motives, and a refusal to manipulate others, even for a good cause. But this commitment can create conflict. Telling the truth might put people in danger, while withholding it might protect them. For example, exposing a villain's plan too early might give them a chance to adapt, while concealing certain facts could prevent harm until the threat is neutralized. I told you this was a political show. So that truth, holding on to the truth, is truth more than just the actual truth? Is it also timing? The truth is a sticky situation. We think it's cut and dry. What do they say? There's three stories: my story, your story, and the truth. This is where the ambiguity of things come, and where pointing out the propaganda of things helps us put up our guard from being manipulated by our own values. So think about the truth. Should Superman ever lie to protect someone? If so, when would he do it? You're listening to Apolitical Talk Show here on WRMN, and we're asking the real important questions. What would Superman do?
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. 2 people have lost their lives, another is in critical condition after a house fire erupted in Streamwood. Authorities identifying the victims as Dale Wyans, 74, and Brandon Wyans, 29. A third person is fighting for their life at the St. Alexius Medical Center. DuPage County Animal Services is offering a free vaccine and microchip clinic for residents on Monday, September 8th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at its Wheaton facility located at 140 North County Farm Road. Proof of county residency is required, and households can bring up to 2 pets. Kane County Board's August 12th meeting showed a light on some young heroes, including Ace Holder, who responded calmly when his grandmother collapsed. He immediately called 911, providing clear details which helped first responders arrive in time for life-saving treatment. Meanwhile, Nathan Munes and Landon Whiteman assisted law enforcement in pursuing and detaining a suspect in downtown Batavia. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Ooh.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 84, temperatures falling to around 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 91, feeling like 95. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly cloudy with a low around 72. Currently, it is 85 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Welcome back to A Political Talk Show on WRMN. Thanks for listening on the YouTube side of things. I see people over there, especially Brendan, number one. Dean's already over there as well. Hey, Jeff, welcome back. You can also find the podcast. Just look for A Political Talk Show on your favorite podcasting platform. There's lots of them out there, but only one A Political Talk Show. Thank you very much again for not only listening, but also humoring me. I like to go off on some of these odd theories and different vehicles. If you're one of those people that appreciate that, send me a message. You can send me that through the text line, 505-926-1410. Chat for YouTube's open as well. Or send me an email like some of you do. Free Speech Friday's coming up. They gave me some great ideas for a game. Every once in a while, I'll read a letter. So send that over to sonar@WRMN1410.com. If you got some news, you can send it to news@WRMN1410.com. I read that too. I love reading the news. So we're talking about Superman. And when you think about Superman, you think about truth, justice, the American way. But those things all mean something different to all of us. Now, they're valuable to all of us. We hold them in high regard, not just for the nostalgia side of it, but it's a real easy way to recognize Americans. Superman has gone global. He's changed it to a better tomorrow. I mean, I understand. He is an alien here on Earth. I could see his global approach to everything. Thomas Paine was a citizen of the Earth. Why can't Superman be a citizen of the Earth? But the three pillars of the triad here: truth, justice, the American way. Even those things aren't 100% set in stone. They may be for you. You understand justice. You understand your side of justice, how you understand it. There may be similar people that understand justice for you as well. Here in America, it's justice for all. So if you don't have that view, you're out 2 out of 3. So let's talk about justice. Justice essentially concerns the fair distribution of burdens, benefits, the rectification of wrongs, and the moral treatment of individuals. We can at least understand of what justice would concern. How do we dish it out? What does justice mean? Okay, let's go deeper. But after we understand what justice really concerns, fairness, right? Who does more dishes? Who got more cupcakes? Who stepped on my toe? He hit me first. Now I got to take it down to that low level, because when we talk about justice on a global scale, that gets depressing. So let's talk about cupcakes. Let's talk about who's washed the dishes 3 times this week. So they're not static conditions, but active process of ensuring that people are treated with fairness and dignity. Philosophical approaches to justice include Immanuel Kant. So you have Kantian ethics, where justice means acting according to universal moral rules that all rational beings could will for themselves. That right there is just a fancier way of saying the golden rule. Me as a conscious being should treat all other conscious beings the same way I would want another conscious being treating me. The golden rule, if you will. Kant puts it as do everything as if it were universal law. If you would want any other person in the situation that you are in right now, what would you want that person to do? Not necessarily what would Superman do, but what would you think all people, all beings with a will, what would you want them to will? The framework of the Kantian side values consistency, duty, respect for persons. For Superman, this might mean never harming an innocent, even if it would achieve a greater goal. It's very nice of you, Superman. Utilitarianism, justice is measured by consequences. The morality and the right action is the one that produces the greatest overall good. Superman, in a utilitarian mode, might interfere in the way that saves the most lives, even if it means making a morally uncomfortable trade-off. Have you ever talked about the trolley decision? There's a track with a train on it. You have control of the switch on one side that the track is going down to. has 2 people on it. If you pull the lever, it will move over to another track that has 1 person on it. Justice, even in hypotheticals, can get messy. But the utilitarian justice, would that tell you to throw the switch? What would Superman do? And Rawlsian justice is from John Rawls, political and ethical philosopher born in the 1920s. For him, justice requires structuring society so that inequalities work to the benefit of the least advantaged. Under this lens, Superman would prioritize defending the vulnerable and ensuring that power and resources are not concentrated in ways that harm them. Who is Superman's number 1 rival? I mean, other than a green rock. Virtue ethics of justice. Justice is a moral habit cultivated through character and practice. Looking at the Stoics on this one. And giving others their due part of a balanced life aimed at human flourishing. Where Superman's consistent compassion, courage, and fairness exemplify justice, not as an abstract rule, but as a lived virtue. For Superman, justice often involves protecting the powerless, but it also demands moral courage, sometimes requiring him to break unjust laws, confronting powerful authorities, or reveal truths that others would prefer to hide. We've done truth, we've done justice, and now let's talk about the American way. When we come back here on Apolitical Talk Show, but I'm going to leave you with a thought. Can justice be served without truth? Or can truth be told without justice? Where do we get that due process? Do we need the tools of truth to carry out justice? When we come back, maybe the American way is a way that we can accomplish that. Here on WRMN.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
You're listening to A Political Talk Show on WRMN. WRMN 1410 on the AM dial. Those of you that are driving, please, 10 and 2. Not just those of you. I say that over the airwaves and just picture people driving live while I say that. But then I realize that the age that we live in, there's a few of you that are listening to this not live, but on the podcast, and I'm still reminding you to do the same thing. Might as well throw out another one. Drink water, please. Summer's not over yet, team. Let's hydrate. We're talking about Superman. We all want to be a Superman. Something better than man. Nietzsche at least thought so. How the regular man would go extinct. The dum-dums that don't believe in truth, justice, and the American way, but truly understand it. Superman surpasses man. That's why it's Superman. And here we go when we talk about excellence. Well, American excellence. And people talk about American excellence in a lot of a hyperbolic way. And they jump into that with this notion of America being number one. We're number one in a lot of things, not the things that you necessarily like. And I don't need to point it out. But where I find American exceptionalism is, of course, in the culture of let's get it done. The Great Depression and the hardships that formed the good times of the, let's say, before the 2000s. That American exceptionalism is what got us through that hard time. It would have absolutely crippled another nation. We've seen them. We've seen nations fall, especially in a global market now. Cannibalistic capitalism, my goodness, I'm surprised more countries don't fall. But the American way, truth, justice, and the American way. Of course, I love when people put the things in the correct order. Truth, of course, is the most important, because without the truth, without being able to speak the truth, see the truth, recognize the truth, and agree to the truth, there is no justice. Without truth and without justice, there is no American way. Political liberty, rights, freedoms, economic opportunity, advancement through effort here in the United States, right? The American dream, not just the American way. And the rule of law, where equal legal protection is promised. And from my point of view, from the civic Republican perspective, these are not merely static entitlements. They're goods maintained through active, virtuous participation in public life. Civic republicanism emphasizes freedom as non-domination. Citizens must be free from arbitrary power, whether from the state or private interests. And this freedom is sustained only through collective vigilance and engagement. Madison told us an educated citizenry will always be a free citizenry. I'm obviously paraphrasing. It's been a while since I've read it. In this view, the American way demands that citizens, and by extension, Superman, is a naturalized citizen, arguably DACA, we all must work to preserve the common good, protect the republic from corruption, and foster civic virtue in themselves and others. Economic opportunity and political liberty are valuable not only for personal gain. I shouldn't be free just so that I can get as much out of the system as possible. But we have these liberties because they enable individuals to contribute and to safeguard the safe governing community. And again, the ideal is complicated, all with historical injustices, ongoing injustices, system injustices. A civic republican requires confronting these injustices head on, because domination and systemic inequality erode true liberty. They weaken civic fabric. And for Superman, the American way thus means upholding democratic values and freedoms while actively resisting corruption, promoting civic responsibility, and inspiring others to engage in the life of the Republic. And so I ask you this question, team, listener, friend, American. Is the American way a fixed set of values, or it is something that evolves with America? The civic republic is what we put together. We don't say democracy for which it stands. We don't say authoritarian for which it stands. We don't say Mr. President for which it stands. Republic. And so this is where I want to take some of these things and ask a question. Let's put Superman in some situations. Let's maybe play the villain for a second. A journalist uncovers classified documents proving a secret government program is illegally spying on citizens. A criminal group wants to kill the journalist and stop the publication. What would Superman do? Well, a truth first Superman. The truth as absolute transparency. He sees the truth as a moral duty to reveal the facts in full, and he ensures that the documents are released publicly, even if that erodes the government credibility. Or, as a responsible disclosure, he interrupts or interprets truth as accuracy balanced with prudence. He might release the information selectively to avoid endangering lives. Believing omission for safety doesn't betray truth, says Superman. Catastrophic election tampering. Superman uncovers evidence that a major political candidate is using illegal tactics to suppress voter turnout. If he took truth as factual integrity, of course he believes voters must have complete and immediate access to facts. So he publishes the evidence before the election. And truth as sustaining trust in institutions. Maybe the American way. He waits until the evidence can be verified and released through official channels, believing prematurely that release could damage faith in democracy. What would Superman do with alien technology? If he was justice as a benefit to the least advantage, he would prioritize sharing the tech quickly with those who need it most. But if he was justice as a safeguard against harm, he keeps the technology secret until all of the safeguards exist. What is truth? What is justice? What is the American way? We can all believe in it. We can all recite it. We can all follow what Superman would do. But what do the values tell us to do? Thanks for listening to Apolitical Talk Show. Stick around. There's always more.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy. The Elgin Police Department launching Season 2 of its true crime podcast, Somebody Knows Something, featuring their cold case detectives. Episode 1 investigates the unresolved 1971 murder of Guadalupe Alanis, a 35-year-old foreman found dead at Woodruff and Edwards Foundry in downtown Elgin. The Naperville Police Department has released its crime incident data for the first half of 2025, underscoring the importance of public awareness. Crimes against persons made up a quarter of reported cases, with simple assaults and intimidation comprising 90%, domestic batteries accounting for 52% of those. A free community education event titled You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is coming to the Aurora Police Department Community Room Monday, September 8th from 6 to 8 p.m. If you'd like to take part, space is limited. Register now at youarethehelpaurora.eventbrite.com. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters, reporting the Elgin News from August 14th, 1925. Gold Star for Louis Freeman, retiring police lieutenant. Louis C. Freeman, retired police lieutenant, was the guest of honor in police headquarters this afternoon, when department members gathered to say farewell to the former police executive. As a memento of the occasion, the veteran was presented with a beautiful gold star. The star, known as a retiring star, was the gift of comrades on the department. The star indicated Mr. Freeman's 45 years of faithful and efficient service in an engraving which reads, from 1880 to 1925. The face of the star is decorated with blue enameled lettering, Police Department Lieutenant. Judge Frank E. Chopin of the Elgin City Court delivered the farewell address. The former police head responded, and members of the department shook hands with the retired officer, who is now a guard at the Home National Bank. Hope to arouse interest in airmail service. Airmail patronage by Elgin business firms and others is not as great as the Post Office Department expected at the time the service was inaugurated, according to a letter received from G.H. Worley, supervisor of airmails, by Postmaster Benjamin W. Landborg. Mr. Worley notified Postmaster Landborg that he would probably be in Elgin in the near future to talk over the situation.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 84, temperatures falling to around 82. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 91, feeling like 95. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly cloudy with a low around 72. Currently, it is 85 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show on WRMN. Thank you all very much for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. Lots of different ways to do that. Of course, jumping in on the YouTube side. See some people over there already from the last hour. You can also send us a message, a text message. 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. That's the place that you can go to text us all kinds of things. Whatever you normally text anything, any other friend or any other place. We love getting flyers for things. Talking about different events that are happening. Send it on over. While you're doing that, mark your calendars for September 20th. Downtown Hampshire. We've got First Responders Fest, brought to you by WRMN. Gilbert's Eagles Club is putting on a car show. We're going to have, I believe, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. Going to be a fantastic party over there. Complete with kids' activities. I know David Tees is working on a dunk tank. Going to be all kinds of fun times. The last hour we were talking about Superman. If you missed that, head on over to the podcast. That's where you can find it. It'll be up there tonight. I'm teaching a couple of students how to do podcasting. And so what I do is usually during class, we're showing them how to put it up. Another great podcast to listen to is Somebody Knows Something. I know the news just fired that off over there. ABC 7, the Chicagoland area. They just did a report on them. Join the thousands. They're about ready to hit, I think, over 200,000 total downloads. So if you've got an idea for a podcast, you want to get out there in the world, let us help you out. Just like we help Somebody Knows Something. Elgin Police Department, their cold case unit, started last year. Chief Lally, one of the most forward-thinking police chiefs I've ever had the privilege of talking with. She thought that this would be the best way to get information out. Yeah, you can put a Facebook post. You can say, hey, we found another clue for this thing that's here and all that other stuff, press releases and all of that slower type of side. But it's kind of at arm's length, right? It's kind of, okay, maybe I heard something, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's hit or miss if the person that even knew something is there. When you immerse people into the case, they're able to internalize and actually put themselves in the place of the victim or the family. And they get that need to not only think about in their own memories, oh, what about the foundry? Oh, what about that area over there? Oh, I lived in that building. It goes beyond that of, hey, let me call somebody who was over there at that. Do you remember this over there for that and these things and that for there? It's a really neat experience. Be a part of it. Somebody knows something. Now, I know those people in Elgin for the Elgin Police Department really love it, but I'm sorry, guys, you're getting beat out by Chicago. When I look over through the statistics, people in Chicago are listening more than the people in Elgin. So, for the people in the Fox River Valley, you got to step it up, guys. Support your locals. So, I've got a few different things here that I want to go over. I've got some headlines. I always try to, I don't know, not necessarily dig the deepest type of side for things, but what always intrigues me are blind spots. we live in these echo chambers of partisanship, right? We get our news from this one side versus this other one over here. Maybe you read the Huffington Post and watch MSNBC, right? I'm one of those people that say it the other way too. I know I shouldn't. But the other side of it is Fox. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you read Breitbart and watch Fox. And so we live in these echo chambers where there's certain stories that come out where you don't necessarily hear about them, or they may not get as much coverage, or they may not get any coverage about certain things. You know how it is? Usually the correction is smaller than the full story. Don't get me started on tan suits and selfie sticks. That's that's another one I'm working on right now, is the absolute terrible scandals of the Obama administration, and how 24-hour coverage of all of the different things that were happening. They asked if what do they ask? If the reputation of the presidency is besmirched for a selfie stick, right? Selfie stick in a tan suit. Sometimes you just have to laugh at the absurdity. It just is there, but you get my drift with it, right? We get our news, and everybody's got a bias. I've got a bias for comfortable shoes. I have a bias for Chicago style pizza over New York style pizza. We have bias. It's, do our actions on those bias impede on somebody else's rights or liberties or any of those other things? So for here, an apolitical talk show, yeah, we have bias, but we want to make sure that we open up the conversation, not to people with just our own similar bias. I enjoy speaking with people who are wrong about New York style pizza. I'm not going to necessarily platform them or boost them or whatever the other people do. So what I try to do is I try to find news articles that are underreported on one side or the other. So for instance, this one that's here, Trump is knocking the unfair media coverage ahead of the summit with Putin. And so, yeah, there is some of that going on, especially if you use the old Soviet name for St. Petersburg, where you use Leningrad, or you talk about how you're going to go meet him in Russia when you're actually going to go meet him in Alaska. Which, I get it. Any media that's worth their salt should report those things. Now, are people taking it a bit too far, especially with this whole back to the Obama Russiagate type of side to it? I don't know. A lot of it is, yes, I do believe that there is the just whatever Trump does is absolutely bad, needs to be bad, and is just there just because he did it. People believe that all the time. Me, I don't believe that, because I have to be objective, because that's what helps me point out the bad things. If I say that everything is bad, if I say everything that Midas touches turns to poop, then I'm just a hater. I just hate everything that he does. If I hate the majority of everything he does, then I am hopefully seen as a bit more of not as subjective as of an opinion. So Trump knocks the unfair media coverage. The reason I'm pointing this out is because of the almost 30 articles that are sitting in here. There's only 2 that ended up on the left, and they're just regurgitations of each other. And the president is right to have his opinion about people knocking him or saying these things. And so ahead of the summit, President Trump on Wednesday criticized media coverage, accusing outlets of quoting fired losers and really dumb people like John Bolton. After Trump envoy visited Moscow, a meeting was scheduled for August 15th in Alaska, with Zelensky not invited despite his request. Among his prior moves, President Donald Trump threatened sanctions and secondary tariffs if Moscow didn't pursue a ceasefire by Friday. That was Friday, August 8th. While the White House and State Department described the summit as a listening exercise. On Sunday, President Donald Trump told ABC News the summit could undermine Ukraine and the Western alliance, while some saw it as a political victory for Putin. Following his territory swap idea, Kiev and European governments rejected it, while Secretary of State Marco Rubio described Tuesday's summit as a feel-out meeting, saying success would be clear early. And so there's a couple different things and a couple different places that you can read some of these sides. If you are looking for something that's on the more centered side of it, breakingthenews.net comes in on the centered side. If you want to lean a little bit to the right, but still stay in that high factuality side for things, that is, let me see if I can pull one up for you. That would be Yeshiva World News. So if you're still looking for high factuality, Daily Wire is still pretty good. I like them as a U.S. publication, but they end up with a mixed factuality, so it's hard. First Post News as well as high factuality. So if you read this and look at the breakingthenews.net, the president said, if I got Moscow in Leningrad, which St. Petersburg is what he meant, free as part of the deal with Russia, the fake news would say that I made a bad deal. Trump is meeting with Putin in Alaska on Friday. So when we come back, we are going to talk about a few other things as far as the administration goes, but also a new Freedom of Information Act request for emails reveal that White House canceled Biden's ship tour because there were too many steps. Stick around, more apolitical talk show coming right up after this.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, America's First Responders Fest is Saturday, September 20th.
In downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30 p.m.
First Responder Stage tributes.
Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047 Classic Car Show.
Live bands Deacon Frost.
Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones.
Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe.
And a live broadcast from yours truly, WRMN, and on YouTube Live.
Food and beverage trucks.
Kids activities.
Market style vendor booths.
And for more information, visit our website, WRMN1410.com.
Or call 847-741-7700.
We hope to see you there.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Back to a political talk show here on WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm the host and moderator of a political talk show. I say moderator because Free Speech Friday is coming up. It always is every Friday. And of course, that is going to be the best day of all of the shenanigans here on a political talk show. We play games. We talk about the news, like break down the big topics. So if you've got a big topic that you would like the Free Speech Friday panel to discuss, you go ahead and send that over to me. That is sonar at WRMN1410.com. Maybe there was a political game that you used to play. I'm actually going to see if one of the Free Speech Friday panel can say all 50 states. I'm sure together they could come up with it. Not a lot of us that can name all 50 states or all the branches or how many years a senator has served or can serve in their term. That's just on the federal side. There's some of you fantastic political wonks out there that know even the term limits of the local. It's fantastic. We're talking about Putin's arrival into the United States. And so I want to read an article from PBS. PBS does lean a little bit to the left, but is always high factuality. These are 7 different moments, and I encourage you to read this article because these are 7 different moments from Trump and Putin's history before their Alaska summit. President Trump and Russian President Putin have more than a little history. While running for office in 2016, Trump praised Putin and said Putin praised him when they met in Helsinki. Trump appeared to take Putin at his word when he falsely said he didn't interfere with the 2016 U.S. election. And that's Tulsi Gabbard and everything else. And Marco Rubio actually signed off on that report. So in 2016, Trump spoke to a room full of TV cameras and reporters, including this fact checker from PBS, with a straight face about his then political opponent, Hillary Clinton, and her use of the private email server while she was Secretary of State. He said, quote, "Russia, if you're listening, I hope you're able to find the 30,000 emails that are missing," he said. "I think you will probably be rewarded mightily by our press. Let's see if that happens." Obviously, played off as a joke, etc. Both President Trump and President Putin falsely said Russia had no involvement in the 2016 U.S. election. And honestly, that is where we're running into this ambiguity with putting, Obama or Clinton in for being a traitor, for letting Trump win. It's a incredibly confusing side. I would love somebody to explain it to me, of how they defrauded the American people by not saying something that was there. And they say it's a Russian hoax, but what the report says is that Russia did not directly interfere with our voting machines. They just threw more money in the same way that any other super PAC does. You buy ad space, you advocate people and advertise for people that are pundits for your person. Like, there's a lot of different ways that Russia or any other country could easily interfere with our election, in that way that we've made super PACs able to interfere with our election. But outside of that, no, you're right. They didn't hack machines other than, the DNC servers. And Robert Mueller came to that exact conclusion too. The Russian government engaged in aggressive, multifaceted effort to influence and attempt to influence the outcome. Nothing in there says hacked or successfully hacked. And that's what that report is supposed to be. So when we come back, we don't need to run down all the rest of this. I've got some of those sweet George Soros things for those of you on the other side that are tired of me beating up on your guy. I guess I'll talk about the other one falling down and George Soros funding things.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Naperville Police Department has released its crime incident data for the first half of 2025, underscoring the importance of public awareness. Crimes against persons made up a quarter of reported cases, with simple assaults and intimidation comprising 90%, domestic batteries accounting for 52% of those. A free community education event titled You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is coming to the Aurora Police Department Community Room Monday, September 8th from 6 to 8 p.m. If you'd like to take part, space is limited. Register now at youarethehelpaurora.eventbrite.com. The Elgin Police Department launching season 2 of its true crime podcast, Somebody Knows Something, featuring their cold case detectives. Episode 1 investigates the unresolved 1971 murder of Guadalupe Alanis, a 35-year-old foreman found dead at Woodruff and Edwards Foundry in downtown Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 95. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 a.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 72. Currently, it is 85 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to a political talk show here on WRMN. 34 minutes past the hour. Appreciate you being here. Now it's time to flip the script. We talked a little bit about the blind spot on that other side. Let's talk about some other things that people aren't talking about. Specific people, 22 different articles on this one, and none of the reporting comes from the left. This is a pure blind spot. A FOIA report or FOIA requested emails reveal that the White House canceled Biden ship tour over too many steps. The Biden White House canceled a planned visit to the National Security multi-mission vessel in July of 2023 because it involved too many steps for then President Joe Biden. This decision occurred shortly after Biden's fall at the Air Force Academy graduation, raising questions about his physical condition and endurance. Emails revealed a lack of coordination between the White House and the Departments of Transportation regarding Biden's visit plans. A MARAD official stated no visit to the NSMV vessel is planned after the White House realized how many steps were involved to get on the ship. There's a couple different places to read that. I would look possibly over at the Baltimore Sun if you are looking to read more about it. New York Post, again, is okay in a pinch here in the United States. But honestly, I would stay away from OAN. Not only because they are super pegged to the right, but also they come in at a low factuality, which means that they don't correct anything very quickly either. Like, not only do they say falsities, they don't correct themselves. And where am I getting this grade from? Well, Ad Fontes is a fantastic place to get it. I believe Media Matters is another one, but Ad Fontes Media, fantastic. It is a beautiful interactive map where you're able to look at not only the bias of a publication or, let's say, a television network, but also be able to look at their factuality. So again, low factuality, heavily biased. OAN's not the best. If it is for you, if it's your thing, then by all means jump into it. I got people that watch MSNBC all the time, and they're on the other side of Fox. They're like the two edges of the bias and factuality. Is there the Overton window, if you will. So those of you that are also looking at this side of the aisle, this is definitely something that the left are not going to report on. That it devolves their narrative of the vigor and how healthy, and we weren't covering anything up. And so I don't know. My question is when we get to the point where some of these emails come out about this guy, the current guy, will we believe them, or will we turn around and go, he is an old man. He is. So that's all I mean. Measure everything with the same stick, please. So let's look a little bit about what I had brought up before we went, and that was about groups funding DC home rule protests have received millions from Soros-backed funding. So this is the shell game that people like George Soros and other billionaires do, is they fund one organization, they give money to that charity then, I don't know, distributes those funds out there. And that's the reason that 501c exists. But that 501c exists, or that super PAC exists, to give money to other PACs and then have that money get spent to there and all the other places through lobbyists and whatever shell companies that are there. So there are a few groups that George Soros backs, that he sends money to. And so some of those groups are also supporting some of the groups in D.C. that are funding the D.C. home rule protests. So again, it's a nuanced type of thing to it, but it's an absolute factual thing of these groups that have received millions of dollars from George Soros are giving more money to the groups that are funding the DC home rule protests. And what I like about the National Desk, and the National Desk is another one that's just started to come up a little bit. People, trust me, people are searching for good news. Good news, I guess, people to put things out. And the National Desk, nationaldesk.com, is a really good example of leaning, right? We got a lot of leaning. PBS leans. CNN leans. The National Desk leans to the right. It doesn't flat out heavy-handedly just go, this is the left's fault and all of these things are bad, especially when they write a story about George Soros funding things. And so I'll give you a little bit of an example of what I'm talking about with it. But I absolutely appreciate when a label is correct of a lean as opposed to a flat out is right or is left or is extreme on either side. And so I encourage you to read the National Desk. It does a really good job with being high factuality. That's the other side that you want to make sure you have. So again, this is the headline for this one here. Groups funding DC home rule protest have received millions from Soros-backed funding. Right? The groups that are supporting the groups have gotten money from Soros. To elaborate on it, they go on, and this is direct reporting from them. Organizations responsible for a campaign to protect Washington, D.C. home rule have received that money. Free D.C., which gathered 150 protesters outside the White House on Monday to protest President Donald Trump's federalization of the city's police force, is a, quote, fiscally sponsored special project, unquote, of community change and community change action. Both of these organizations received, just in 2023 alone, $4 million from Open Society Foundations and $145,000 from the Tides Foundation, both under control of George Soros, as well as $680,000 from the dark money group Arabella Network, which manages the money of several left-leaning organizations, according to reporting by the New York Post. And by dark money group, what that is it's a group that's able to supply to a super PAC because the super PAC doesn't want anybody to know where they get their money. So you set up a group or a network like this, and those people donate to that group, and then that group then donates to the super PACs. Community Change and Community Change Action received $12.6 million from Open Society Foundation and $5.6 million from the Arabella Network and another $1.9 million from the Tides Foundation between 2020 and 2023. Many of the grants given to Community Change and Community Change Action were labeled as, quote, civil rights, social action, advocacy, and social welfare activities. According to findings by the Americans for Public Trust, a nonprofit watchdog. And so now here's where I'm going to give you the sprinkling of the bias. Now, all of the other things that were up there, yes, are they a little bit more heavily leaning? Are they a little bit more of dark money group? Like it's a little bit of a charged language, but it's not to the point where it's just a heavy-handed, run by dirty communist liberal, like whatever other contradiction they want to say. And so I'm going to read two incredibly long sentences for you. And they all start with however, because everything that I just read you has howevers. However, the official with the Open Society Foundation told the National News Desk that it has not directly funded Free DC, nor it is a grantee. It is still unclear if the Arabella Network or the Tides Foundation can be directly tied to Free DC, which began in 2023. And then there's a second however to this however. It's a double however. However, the agenda and advocacy of Free DC, which includes urging people to protest Trump's mobilization of the National Guard by going, quote, outside at 8 p.m. to bang on pots and pans, sing, chant, and make noise for 5 minutes every night, and hosting events like Cop Watch training, falls in line with Soros's support of community policing and criminal justice reform causes often characterized by the right as being soft on crime. Now, that sentence right there is almost a masterpiece in being a straightforward journalist with still saying, you know what? It does match with the things that Soros likes to do. But here's what you would get it on a fully leaning side. If the let's say the New York Post wrote this sentence, where it said, however, the agenda of advocacy of Free DC, which includes the urging people to protest Trump's mobilization of the National Guard, would be it. What we like about the National Desk is they included the programs that they are talking about. Outside at 8 p.m. to bang on pots and pans, sing, chant, and make noise, and the cop watch training that's there. If it was anybody who leaned to these, or didn't just lean, but was that side, would put something along the lines of by doing the different liberal programs that they're after. It wouldn't even acknowledge the protest, wouldn't acknowledge the training, wouldn't acknowledge the community policing side of things. So this is why choosing your sources, even if it is a charged subject like this is an obviously incredibly biased subject. George Soros backs protesters, right? We hear that all the time, and it's an incredibly biased side of things. But the National Desk did a great job with informing the other side. This is right here, amongst other things, this is what I miss the most of what Reagan took away. The fairness doctrine of being able to disagree with each other, but understand each other's point. How many times do you turn on the radio or turn on the TV or you'll listen to a political show and all they want to do is just rail on the other side and how terrible the other side is? And the only thing that they want to give you is, that's not America, and we need to change, and we need to fight, right? More hyperbole, more rhetoric, more cliches. Because cliches are the only way that anybody can give you an answer without actually giving you an answer. And so instead of this thing of the National Guard and protesting the National Guard by just being hoodlums and thugs and everything else, we have the National Desk stepping in and saying, you know, this is what they plan on doing. So that way, me as a reader don't infer all of the bad things that are happening. Now, by all means, if that bad thing happens, if they turn into a riot, if it starts to get a little bit bigger, that's on them. And now I have been informed that no, they were planning to just go outside at 8 p.m., bang pots, sing and chant, and then it turned into a riot. That's even worse than just starting out as a riot. And so I get it. They infer that even though there's no evidence, which they admit, that there's no evidence that this money went directly there. They even have statements from the Open Society Foundation that say it's not. They still talk about the interconnection of these different organizations because dark money is dark for a reason. They don't want you to know who sends what where. And so this really not only pointed out the bias of the left-wing media who wouldn't acknowledge these connections in any kind of way, to the point where there are zero left-wing media that is reporting on this, and I think there's only like 2 or 3 centered media that's reporting on this. The Hill is not looking at it. Reuters, Straight Arrow News, none of them are looking at that. So a tip of the hat to the right-leaning very high factuality national desk. You can go to thenationaldesk.com to read more about them. They are definitely a politically charged news source. So you've got that on it if you are a political wonk or you like to hear about the latest political trends for things. That's a great place to go. When we come back, it will be the end of this show, and I want to go through just a few of the other things that are sitting here in the news. Of course, we've got Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent still talking about the Pelosi Act, or the Honest Act at this point. So we'll look at what he said of Nancy Pelosi and Ron Wyden. And then if we've got time, we'll talk about the judge who is finally hearing arguments on Alligator Alcatraz and figuring out what's going on. When we come back here real quick on Apolitical Talk Show.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding a unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for Apolitical Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, Apolitical Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome back to the final segment of Apolitical Talk Show. Just going to remind you real quick of the First Responders Fest happening on September 20th, downtown Hampshire. Mark your calendar. It's going to be a great time. We're going to put on a stage honoring those first responders in the Fox River Valley. We appreciate you all that support that. America's First Responders Fest. You can find out more. WRMN 1410. So we're going to talk just a little bit about the judge hearing the arguments of halting Alligator Alcatraz. This is one of those things that is more blue than it is red, but there is some red that's in there. 128 different articles, so pick your flavor. On Wednesday, U.S. District Judge Kathleen Williams will hear closing arguments to halt the construction of Alligator Alcatraz. We haven't seen anything come back on that yet. Witnesses testified that the Florida Division of Emergency Management added at least 20 acres of asphalt, which could increase runoff and harm endangered Florida panthers' habitat. Last week, Williams blocked an additional paving, lighting, and filling and fencing at Alligator Alcatraz. Ahead of the deadline, Williams will decide no later than August 21 on a request to temporarily shut down the Everglades detention camp and environmental concerns. This is what happens when you just do something out of nowhere on your own. It's called fiat accompli power. It's a tactic where one party takes unilateral action, presenting it as a completed and irreversible event to shift the power dynamic in the favor. Well, what are you going to do? We already built the thing. What, are you going to shut it down? That's on you for wasting things now. The thing's already here. It's already built. We're not using it. Now who's wasting money? Thanks for listening. Apolitical Talk Show. Some great concepts. If you missed our Superman talk, go and look for the podcast, but only after you listen to Big Top Sports coming right up with Derek Geyer, starting right after the top of the hour news. Oh, and Bears are on this weekend? What?
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future.
Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy. Kane County Board's August 12th meeting shed a light on some young heroes, including Ace Holder, who responded calmly when his grandmother collapsed. He immediately called 911, providing clear details which helped first responders arrive in time for life-saving treatment. Meanwhile, Nathan Munes and Landon Whiteman assisted law enforcement in pursuing and detaining a suspect in downtown Batavia. 2 people have lost their lives, another is in critical condition after a house fire erupted in Streamwood. Authorities identifying the victims as Dale Wyans, 74, and Brandon Wyans, 29. A third person is fighting for their life at the St. Alexius Medical Center. DuPage County Animal Services is offering a free vaccine and microchip clinic for residents on Monday, September 8th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at its Wheaton facility located at 140 North County Farm Road. Proof of county residency is required and households can bring up to 2 pets. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE, SIPC.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store. Skechers.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 95. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 a.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 72. Currently, it is 85 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's Big Top Sports, your thrilling ride. From the Chicagoland to lands afar. With Derek Geyer, your sports czar. The game's the place from field to rink. Hot debates, fast takes, no time to blink. The Windy City roar, the fans ignite. Your circus of sports under radio light. Big Time
and welcome into another, I don't know what kind of edition of Big Top Sports this is going to be, because I'm a little down in the dumps right now, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with y'all. Cubs dropped another one today, but before I get into all of that fun stuff, you're listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM, and joining me to talk about the Chicago Cubs is the one, the only, Blake Cowell from Cubs Insider and the truth about Chicago sports. How the hell you doing, Blake? Been a while.
It has been a little while. I'm glad we could finally work something out here. I was on a little vacation. Started a new job this week during the day, so a lot of different training and whatnot going on. So busy on my end, but I'm in the same boat as you, Derek. You know what? Down in the dumps.
You know what? Let's talk about your vacation, because that sounds like it would be a hell of a lot better than talking about the Chicago Cubs right now.
Yeah, you know, little trip to Vegas, a little hiking out in Utah. Good to try and scale back a little bit from the Cubs season while still following it and covering it, obviously. But there's not a whole lot of fun stuff to cover right now.
No, I had a good 45-minute rant yesterday. You know, so I got 3 hours for Big Top. And I got like all the necessary meat and potatoes out of the way early, because I kind of figured I was going to be doing this, because I was so dejected after what was it, Tuesday night's game?
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday's game, where I'm just like, you know what? I'm done. I can't put. I'm watching this team again. I'm so invested. It was such a great first half of the year. The players were shoving all over the place, absolutely killing it. And I mean, it's like one domino hitting after the other. I mean, you got the Milwaukee Brewers, who absolutely refuse to lose, who are playing out of their minds. What is it? The second time in as many months that they've had at least an 11-game winning streak. The Cubs bats have gone ice cold. Players have gone, well, I don't know what the players are doing. I mean, I know. Yeah, I'm like at a loss for words here, man. And oh yeah, and then there was that suck ass trade deadline. I mean, let's call it what it is. Mm-hmm. And then, you know, the guy that we do pick up, or I'm sorry, the guy that the Chicago Cubs, does pick up, Michael Soroka, he goes promptly on the IL. And then you hear the stuff with oh my goodness, Jed Hoyer is the man, or not the manager, but he's the president. Carter Hawkins, waiting until 2032 to get whatever it is he wants to get out of this team. So I just covered a wide area. You know, just go ahead, pick a dart, toss a dart, and we'll go from there. Because that's where my head was at yesterday, talking about all that Smurf stuff.
Yeah, I guess we can start we'll take that whole umbrella and we'll kind of start with the team we're looking up at, the Milwaukee Brewers. I think we'll start with that, because I do think a lot of this frustration with the Cubs stems from the fact that they are now in second place. Because when you're winning and you're in first place, the grass is green, the flowers are growing, they smell beautiful. And then when you go to second place, you start kind of dissecting a little bit what might be wrong with this team. I think it has a lot more to do with the Milwaukee Brewers' success than how bad the Cubs have been, because the Brewers have lost a total of 4 singular games since July 7th. They've lost 4 games in over a month, Derek. That is an incredible, unreal, tip your cap to the team up north kind of pace. How can I be mad at that? That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's very easily. It's very easy to be mad at that.
Not at a team playing as well and as good as the Milwaukee Brewers have been, because my goodness, I mean, that's what every fan base wants, right? It's what every fan base desires to be. But the last time that we talked, I was saying this to you. It was like, I'm scared. I'm scared of the Milwaukee Brewers. I mean, there was absolutely no other way of absolutely putting it other than just like, well, I've seen this picture before. I know what's about to happen. And, I blame the Chicago White Sox. And the reason why I blame the Chicago White Sox is because, there's that guy that used to play first base for him, Andrew Vaughn, who I swear to all that's holy is playing four-dimensional chess, like what you would see in like Star Trek or something, because I really think that he was like, you know what? I need to get out of here. I'm going to suck so bad that they're going to send me down. I'm going to suck so bad there that I'm going to get traded. I'm going to go to this other organization, not necessarily the Milwaukee Brewers, but, thinking, it's like, hey, the Milwaukee Brewers, they're a top-notch and smartly run org. Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden it's like, well, Andrew Vaughn just played himself onto a contender. And he's batting out of his mind. He's absolutely crushing and killing and raking all of Chicagoland baseball fans over the coals with that one.
Yeah, and he's not the only criminal acting alone here. There's also a lot of guys you're looking around wondering, where the heck did this guy come from? Isaac Collins is in the running for Rookie of the Year. Sal Frelick is hitting leadoff home runs against Paul Skeens. It truly is mind-boggling, and I understand your sentiment. I mean, and the sad thing for the Cubs is that if they were in any other division, they'd probably be in first place, if not be within 1 or 2 games. I think the division is definitely way too out of hand now. They're 8 games back, and they've been struggling. So I want to focus now back on what they've been doing, right? Because we're going to talk about the Cubs. Their stars aren't hitting. Their horses aren't hitting. They're all ice cold. It's kind of frustrating, or it's a little funky way to think of it, because we talked about the deadline. We've talked about the deadline now that it's come and gone. The Cubs weren't really ever in the market for a big bat, or at least we weren't led into believe. And the biggest bat on the market was Eugenio Suarez. And even after the deadline, a lot of people weren't super frustrated they didn't get him. The frustration more came from the starting pitching and lack thereof on the roster. Well, their starting pitching is now the reason that they're at least in all of these ball games, and they're one of the best starting ERAs since the All-Star break. Their starting pitching's been awesome. If you watch the game today, Matthew Boyd went 7 innings of 2 earned runs. They got Cade Horton yesterday, who's been fantastic, by the way, and Shota Imanaga, who's been good as well. He had a good game on Sunday. So you have a 1, 2, 3 that's pretty solid right now. The frustration wasn't coming from these back end guys. It was coming from you just needed better starting pitching, and they've gotten that from the guys that they've had. I understand people are still frustrated. I understand that as well. But the reason why this team isn't performing isn't because of their starting pitching. It's because Kyle Tucker went 0 for 11 this series. It's because PCA's 3 for his last 40. Michael Busch was struggling, but now he's starting to figure it out. He had a really good series. He had a home run today, home run yesterday, and the only RBI in the game on Tuesday. He's starting to break out of it. So it's coming from the offense. Another guy's been killing it too, Matt Shaw. He's been a big reason why this team is staying in games and at least competing and scrapping away. Let it be known, the Cubs haven't been swept all season. I mean, not going to act like losing 4 straight series or 3 straight series, whatever it is now, is a good thing. But it's a lot better than getting swept, and the Cubs haven't done that at all this year. Thoughts? So far, as we dissect.
Well, as with everything that you've said, I mean... Hell, going back to the start of the series against the Toronto Blue Jays, right? And, I mean, okay, so Kyle Tucker, first time all year, apparently, that he was taking batting practice on the field. First time all year that I actually saw some sort of frustration creeping out when I was watching that game, and then I later saw your comments about it on Cubs Insider, where he took his helmet after, that horrendous at bat where he did like a little dribbler to the third baseman or whatever and tossed his helmet there. So, hey, awesome, cool. Finally, some sort of freaking emotion out of what has generally been like a very stoic player this year. I mean, never gets too high, never gets too low. I am a little bit out on PCA because, I mean, it's like, hey, don't throw your helmet. Throw your helmet. Throw your helmet. Don't throw your helmet. Or you're bad every time he has like bad at bat or strikes out with the frickin' bases loaded for the umpteenth millionth time in the last like 2 weeks. Dansby Swanson, has he actually hit while he's been a Cub? I know he plays the Gold Glove caliber defense, and I think I was looking at it, yesterday. He's hitting like 254. He's got 17 home runs. I think he's got like somewhere in the neighborhood of like, 50 or 54 RBIs, which, okay, cool. But I mean, man, dude's been an absolute offensive puzzle since in my opinion, since he's been with the Cubs. And then, finally you've got Shaw, who seems to be like turning the corner until there's another adjustment to be made with whatever he's doing offensively, because I think he finally figured out the adjustment to the adjustment. But to your point, the Cubs starting pitching has been pretty damn good. I mean, say like a couple of, starts by, or the one start by Shota and the one start by, who pitched today?
Matthew Boyd. So it was Boyd, then Shota,
who both had kind of clunkers, back to back. But, I mean, Cade Horton hadn't seen this coming.
Yeah.
Did not see this coming because at the very beginning of the year, I was a little 50-50 on him. Apparently, he's developed a couple of new wrinkles to his fastball. So there's that. And he has drastically cut down on the walks.
Yeah, he's been doing well. And I think that a lot of, I said after the trade deadline, I was upset the Cubs didn't do more from a depth perspective at starting pitching, because as we saw very quickly with Michael Soroka, that injuries do happen. But I also said after the trade deadline, I think Jed Hoyer not going after a guy like Mackenzie Gore or a guy like Joe Ryan, who we would later find out, reported by Cubs Insider, the starting point for those guys was either Cade Horton or Matt Shaw. That's what they wanted to start with. That's not including the Owen Casey, the Moises Ballesteros, and whoever else they wanted to throw in it. So to blame Jed for not making a move like that, I understand. I understand why you don't want to move one of those two guys, because those two guys are a reason the Cubs are not very good right now, but they're keeping the Cubs afloat.
Yeah.
And so I think Jed Hoyer said, hey, I'm going to keep my assets, and I'm going to bet on Cade Horton taking the next step in the second half. And he's so far won that gamble. Now, he hasn't won the gamble in other areas, and we talk about PCA struggling mightily because pitchers know they can beat him outside of the zone. They're throwing him junk, and that's all he's getting because he's getting himself out. Like we've seen the easy comparison, it was a comparison in the good ways when we talked about PCA and Javi Baez and how they're flare and they're fire, and you got to take the good with the bad. Well, now we're seeing the bad side, and it's easy to compare them too, because they're throwing him junk in the other batter's box and he's swinging at it. So until he stops that and stops getting himself out, pitchers don't have to go chase him and get him out. Will he make that adjustment? I sure hope so. But I think right now he's got a 6.2 WAR. If the season ended today, I would say PCA had a good season.
Yeah.
Because I said if he had 5 WAR this year, I would be ecstatic. He's blasted through those projections. There's still a month and a half left. I think it's house money. However, if he were to finish this season playing as bad as he has, I would feel a little eerie and a little wobbly going into 2026, which is really not what the fan base wants right now.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. And you are currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. Joining me is Blake Cowell from Cubs Insider and The Truth About Chicago Sports, which you can hear every Saturday morning from 10 to noon with Marcus Mack as well. So I hear the names, Joe Ryan obviously wanted too much, but again, kind of like I'm thinking to myself, going towards the south side and what the Tampa Bay Rays gave up for Adrian Hauser at the time, because they had just finished off the Crosstown Classic or whatever. Adrian Hauser dominated the Cubs. Like, dude, no brainer right here. He's obviously on the trading block. And all they did was give up a couple of minor league pitchers for him. Like, what are we doing? And then you have Jed Hoyer's extension, which was like a week and a half or a week before the trade deadline.
And I think it was that Monday.
Okay. And it was like all balls to the wall or pedal to the metal or however you want to say it. And then all of a sudden it was like, I got my extension. I'm good, guys. And meanwhile, Carter Hawkins is rolling out the plan for, 2032. Like, what the Smurf is that? I seriously though, I mean, you're sacrifice. Yeah. You say it at the beginning of the season that this is your window. This is your World Series chance to actually go. And now you're what? The sixth best team in the National League now?
Yeah, the 2032 comment, it's unfortunately become a meme along with the breaking even comment from Tom Ricketts and the biblical losses comments by Tom Ricketts. I don't know who's working in Cubs PR, but man, they have a hard job because these guys don't know when to shut the heck up sometimes, because they obviously have a disconnect with the fan base. Because like you said, you have Kyle Tucker for 1 year, you essentially move your chips into this pile saying, hey, we really want to compete this year. And then the first half happens and you look around, and I said on your show, I think the Cubs are World Series contenders. Why not? Their offense is scoring 10 runs a game. Their starting pitching's been good enough, not great, but they got the trade deadline. I know they're going to make some moves. And then the trade deadline came and went, and it's like we flip-flopped.
Yep.
And it's, hey, yeah, we're really good. Hope you fans love the first half. Now we're going to coast and see what we can do. Good luck. I love that you brought up Adrian Hauser, because I do think that's the one piece that got away. I think that's the one piece that I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for that conversation between Jed Hoyer and Chris Getz, because I do know that the Cubs do have a crosstown tax with each other. They know that they're giving players to a crosstown, and therefore it's not going to be cheap. Similar to an interdivisional trade, the Cubs and White Sox have a similar relationship. I'm just mad that they didn't shoot toward the high end of the bracket in some kind of aspect. So it wasn't starting pitching. Okay, cool, I can kind of live with that. What about relief pitching? The Twins gave away a lot of good relievers. Joan Duran went over to Philly. Griffin Jacks went down to Tampa Bay. And I'm sitting around and saying, the Cubs could have did that. I really think they could have did that. I don't think the asking price for Griffin Jacks would have been Cade Horton or Shaw. Could have been Owen Casey, who made his debut today, had a nice solid line drive that was caught. Excited to see what he's going to do. Not sure how really fits into this roster, but that's a discussion for later. As I sit here today and I look at this Cubs roster, it's a playoff team, but I don't think it's much more than that. And I think that's overarching what kind of pains me, because in May and June, it really felt like that something special was happening. And I still think that can turn around, because as I've mentioned on Truth About Chicago Sports with Cubs Insider everywhere, that people have the luxury to hear me speak, better or for worse. Some people don't like to hear me speak. It's more of a joke. I don't think I'm that full myself. But for the people who have heard me talk all this season, I think they're going to turn it around offensively. Why? Because Kyle Tucker, I still think, is a great baseball player. And unfortunately, I have a bad feeling that he's playing injured right now. And we've seen with the past years, Dansby Swanson played through an injury, an abdominal injury that he had to have surgery after the season. Nico Horner played through an injury last year that he had to have surgery for. And I have a bad feeling that Kyle Tucker is trying to play through an injury, and he's done nothing but hurt us through that stretch. In today's game, Derek, you saw the only difference in the game. The Blue Jays star hit a 2-run home run on a mistake made by Matthew Boyd, and the Cubs star struck out. When the lights were the brightest, our best player didn't get the job done, theirs did. And if the Cubs have any aspirations to make some noise in October, he's got to be the leader of it, and right now it's just not happening.
No, you're absolutely right. And you guys are listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM with my guest, Blake Cowell from Cubs Insider and The Truth About Chicago Sports. You bring up Kyle Tucker playing hurt. You know, it's probably that top hand, pointer finger and or thumb, where he jammed it on that base running play. Wouldn't the Cubs be better served to, let's say, hey, Tucker, sit your ass down for 10 days. You're not doing much good right now. Take the 10 days, take a breather, get it out of your system. Let's evaluate it and then, see how it is. And I know, especially with the Pirates coming up this weekend, and then, the end-all, be-all series, the 5 games against Milwaukee Brewers that starts on the 18th. I mean, after that, maybe, hey, take a break. Yes, no, maybe.
Can't get any worse than it has for him.
I mean, you're absolutely true. You're absolutely dead on about that one. You got any information or anything for anyone out there?
Yeah, just shoot me a follow on Twitter, Blake Cowell X. You can find me on Cubs Insider as well, amongst other different avenues. Just covering the Cubs, enjoying every minute of it, but hopefully I'll enjoy it a little more here in the next couple months. Thanks for having me on, Derek.
Yeah, thanks for well, geez, Louise. Thanks for hopping on. I appreciate it, Blake. Continued success as always. You and Marcus are killing it on Saturdays as well. You're also killing it on Cubs Insider. So, continued success. When are you going to have me on? You know what? Never mind. I've only got 10 seconds. You're currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. 2 people have lost their lives. Another is in critical condition after a house fire erupted in Streamwood. Authorities identifying the victims as Dale Wyans, 74, and Brandon Wyans, 29. A third person is fighting for their life at the St. Alexius Medical Center. DuPage County Animal Services is offering a free vaccine and microchip clinic for residents on Monday, September 8th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at its Wheaton facility located at 140 North County Farm Road. Proof of county residency is required, and households can bring up to 2 pets. Kane County Board's August 12th meeting showed a light on some young heroes, including Ace Holder, who responded calmly when his grandmother collapsed. He immediately called 911, providing clear details which helped first responders arrive in time for life-saving treatment. Meanwhile, Nathan Munes and Landon Whiteman assisted law enforcement in pursuing and detaining a suspect in downtown Batavia. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last. Ooh, ma. What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 95. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 a.m., partly cloudy with a low around 72. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's Big Top Sports, your thrilling ride. Big Top Sports, feel the roar, where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland. Football frenzy and hoops so high. Baseball swinging as seasons fly. Hockey blades cutting swift and true. Sports carousel spinning just for you. Big Top Sports, feel the roar, where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland.
And welcome back into Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. River Media Network Sports. And thank you for joining me on this Thursday evening. Now at approximately 6:35. Had Mr. Blake Cowell come in from The Truth About Chicago Sports and Cubs Insiders here. Yes, Mr. Brendan, thank you for joining in on the youtube.com/@WRMN Radio, along with Miss Susie C. from The Morning Show. Always appreciate the onlookers and bringing up the funny stuff that has transpired over the course of this day. I highly recommend, if you were not paying attention this morning to the WRMN morning show, which I woke my happy butt up and was here at about like 7 a.m., so it's kind of been a long day. But it was also, what will the L Train, Elliot Serrano, and myself, unfortunately, and David Tees, put in our mouth from the newly blonde-haired, or I believe it's newly blonde-haired, or maybe it's just a touch-up from Miss Susie C. Well, yeah, I wouldn't recommend the candy that she put it in, but I would recommend tuning in at about that 8 o'clock hour. No, actually, it was the 8:15 mark today, because we had a guest from, oh my goodness, where was it? Well, they're basically doing the convention down in Rosemont this weekend. A lot of personalities and everything doing that thing over there. Elliot was in his glory world, glory days, because Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor will be there talking about the Star Wars trilogy that they were in. And can't forget when Cat Smith was in, talking about all the happenings going on this weekend, and the mothballs. That's all I got to say. You got to check it out on youtube.com/@WRMN radio. I do not have anyone else hopping in today in the studio or guest appearance that I know of. So if you want to hop on, talk some sports with yours truly, Derek Geyer on Big Top Sports, please feel free to call in at 847-931-1410 or text in at 505-926-1410. Oh, and where are we? I also need to do this read. It is America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire from 1 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The First Responders stage tributes, Gilbert Eagles Club. 10:47 with the Classic Car Show. There will be live bands, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe. Live broadcast with WRMN 1410 and YouTube Live as well. There will be food and beverage trucks, kids activities. Excuse me, sorry about that. Market style vendor booths. And for more information, go to WRMN1410.com or click on the top line of the America's First Responders Fest or call 847-741-7700. Yes, Susie C., I did say Cat Smith was in here. I did say, well, I didn't exactly say the joke, but, I did say that if they wanted to check it out, they needed to go back to the rewind. And yes, absolutely, with the mothballs and what will all the guys in the studio put in their mouth, courtesy of Susie C. and the WRMN morning show. Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting. I don't know why I choose to come in on Thursday mornings. I don't know why I decide to make it such a long day for myself. Yes, I do, because I enjoy this. I enjoy coming into the studio. I enjoy interacting with the morning show. I enjoy interacting with, Triple M. He is never going to live that down. Margarita Matt McNeil, or Marvelous Matt McNeil, as he would like to call himself, out to lunch or doing the community hour. And then, of course, we've got the other fun shows. What's cooking today with that sexy chef? Well, according to Susie C., it is a sexy chef. And then there is also Talk Time with Tammy from 2 to 4. Don't forget the Apolitical Talk Show from 4 to 6. And then I follow the Apolitical Talk Show from Dennis Sonar Green to myself with Big Top Sports from 6 to 8 p.m. Oh, it's been a minute since I talked about a little basketball, and the basketball that I am talking about is not the Chicago Bulls, but it is the Chicago Sky. And unfortunately, the Chicago Sky fell to the Connecticut Sun 71-62 yesterday. Oh, I feel like as if my voice is going. Sorry about that. Oh, yes. The Connecticut Sun did defeat the Chicago Sky 71-62 at the Mohegan Sun Arena. For your Chicago Sky, Camila Cardoso had a team high 24 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists in 34 minutes. Who else had? And let's see. Elizabeth Williams had a double-double with 12 points and 15 rebounds in 28 minutes. That's about as good as it got. Let's see. For the Connecticut Sun here. Well, leading the way for the Sun was Layla Lycan. She scored 17 points in 31 minutes with 5 assists and 4 rebounds. There was also a... My goodness, I am so sorry. There was also, well, quite a bit of tempers flaring in yesterday's game, leading to the ejections of, let's see... both teams are the worst in the league. Connecticut Sun only having 6 wins, while the Sky have 8 wins. That is not the fun. But three players were ejected yesterday. Rebecca Allen, Ariel Atkins, and Bria Hartley got into a dust up. And according to Sky coach Tyler Marsh, it was unfortunate. Things like that have a tendency to happen when there's not a control put on the game prior to. There's usually an incident that goes overlooked that leads to something like that. In quote, Allen clearly got elbowed in the face right in front of a ref earlier in the game. It wasn't called, and then other things ensued. It's unfortunate for us. Yeah, as were to happen, it happens. You know, when you are playing a physical brand of basketball, and it's a thing, and it happens, and unfortunately, it keeps on going on. This is kind of disturbing about, let's see. ESPN has predicted that the Chicago Sky's Angel Reese won't return in 2025. Well, that's a little disheartening, to say the least. One of the better players for the Chicago Sky not returning to action for the rest of the season. Oh, but with that being said, I mean, you want her to get healthy. You want her to rebound after, the unfortunate injury that she has suffered. I mean, she's only 23 years old. She's been sidelined since July 29th. And let me tell you, from experiencing my personal back issues and injuries, listen, everyone, I got a couple of herniated discs. I've got a degenerative spine. I know for a fact that when back issues happen, and not just Joe Schmo me, I was Joe Schmo athlete at one point in my life. I had to shut it down, when I was about 36 or 37 years old because it just didn't make any sense. But when you are as young as Angel Reese is, like I said, 23 years old, and she's got a back injury and has not suited up since July 29th, there might be a little bit more going on than just that. I'm pretty sure they're taking the conservative approach because it's, typically speaking, for me at least, it was the whole physical therapy. And I'm sure she's got access to some of the best physical therapy that the WNBA has to offer. Then if she doesn't react to the physical therapy, then that's when you get into the next round of seeing what you need to do. Whether it be injections. Well, in my case, it was a couple of epidurals to try and alleviate the pain. A couple, I went through a couple of steroid packs. Yes, steroid packs to hopefully build up the muscles around the herniated areas to alleviate, again, some of that pain. And if it gets really bad, then you're talking about stingers that, will shoot down the leg and can quite possibly give you issues with walking, running, doing a whole myriad of things because, without your legs, you're kind of screwed, right? It's just the way that it is. So I definitely hope that they take their time in dealing with her the correct way because, like I said, I was her age, or I was around her age when I got into that initial car accident that herniated my disc. And let me tell you, I have not been the same since. But enough of my story of woe and enough of, unfortunately, the story of woe where Angel Reese may or may not return for the rest of the season, considering the fact that, let's see, it is 32 games, so there's only another 8 games left. This guy aren't making the playoffs, and you don't want to further injure one of your rising stars for the Chicago Sky and for the WNBA. You are currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. Yours truly, Derek Geyer. I'll catch you on the other side.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town. And welcome back into Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. River Media Network Sports. I kind of like how I have the WRMN morning show trained. I mean, I know it's not the way that I say it. You know, I say, River Media Network Sports and do the sports thing, but they do the whole Big Top Sports. Very fun indeed. And then also when Kat Smith was in here this morning, you also got the whole Kishawaki or Kishawaka. That right there, I would have to, being a truck driver, previous life, being a truck driver back in the day, I would come up with the dumbest and the stupidest STOOPIDEST things to say just for the simple fact or just to keep my mind like sharp and on the road, because I mean, one, most likely if you are listening right now to the sound of my voice, it's going to be through the radio. And most likely you are driving in a car. And what I would refer to, you find folks as, you would be four-wheelers. Four-wheelers, because four wheels on a car, as opposed to the 18 wheels or the 16 wheels or how many other wheels that are on a big rig and a 53-foot semi-tractor trailer. So that is also where I think I developed the whole squirrel for the simple fact that
the mind tends to wander. And now that I got to kind of talk for a living-ish, kind of, sort of, because I'm on the mic here on, this sports radio show. Man, I think it's kind of catchy here, being in the director's seat and on the board. The voices just come to my head, and you need to put up with this as the listener. I am Frankie Figs, and I will be talking sports with the one, the only, Derek Geyer on Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. Or not. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what's going on in my brain right now. All I know is I am mourning the season of what it was to be a Chicago Cubs fan. I know I was just talking with Blake Cowell, the last half hour, or, at the start of the show, at the 6 o'clock hour, 6:06-ish, top of the hour. But I'm already in the mourning phase. And it's not the MORNING phase. It's the MOURNING phase of the Chicago Cubs season. Because, quite honestly, the Chicago Cubs don't sweep the Pittsburgh Pirates this weekend, which they should have a very good chance of doing, because Paul Skeens just pitched, a night or so ago? Yeah. This is a time for the bats to awaken. This is a time for the offense to arrive. If they don't if they don't sweep the Pittsburgh Pirates, forget it. Season's over. Season's done with. Doesn't even matter. The 5 games against the Milwaukee Brewers coming up, starting on the 18th of this month, August, won't matter in the slightest. You're currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy. The Elgin Police Department launching Season 2 of its true crime podcast, Somebody Knows Something, featuring their cold case detectives. Episode 1 investigates the unresolved 1971 murder of Guadalupe Alanis, a 35-year-old foreman found dead at Woodruff and Edwards Foundry in downtown Elgin. The Naperville Police Department has released its crime incident data for the first half of 2025, underscoring the importance of public awareness. Crimes against persons made up a quarter of reported cases, with simple assaults and intimidation comprising 90%, domestic batteries accounting for 52% of those. A free community education event titled You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is coming to the Aurora Police Department Community Room Monday, September 8th from 6 to 8 p.m. If you'd like to take part, space is limited. Register now at youarethehelpaurora.eventbrite.com. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Wendy. Kane County Board's August 12th meeting shed a light on some young heroes, including Ace Holder, who responded calmly when his grandmother collapsed. He immediately called 911, provided clear details which helped first responders arrive in time for life-saving treatment. Meanwhile, Nathan Munes and Landon Whiteman assisted law enforcement in pursuing and detaining a suspect in downtown Batavia. 2 people have lost their lives, another is in critical condition after a house fire erupted in Streamwood. Authorities identifying the victims as Dale Wyans, 74, and Brandon Wyans, 29. A third person is fighting for their life at the St. Alexius Medical Center. DuPage County Animal Services is offering a free vaccine and microchip clinic for residents on Monday, September 8th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at its Wheaton facility located at 140 North County Farm Road. Proof of county residency is required and households can bring up to 2 pets. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 95. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 a.m., partly cloudy with a low around 72. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need. When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's your thrilling ride from the Chicagoland to lands afar. With Derek Geyer, your sports czar. The game's the place from field to rink. Hot debates, fast takes, no time to blink. The Windy City roar, the fans ignite. Your circus of sports under radio light. Big time sports, feel the roar. Where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland.
All right, welcome back into Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. You know, there was a certain story that I kind of wanted to get to and talk about yesterday, but since it was like Wacky Wednesday or Weird Wednesday, Weird and whatever Wednesday. But I completely and totally forgot about it, just for the simple fact that I needed to get the Cubs off my brain. I needed to exorcise the demons that were trolling around in my brain pan regarding the Chicago Cubs. And in doing so, I completely and totally forgot about this really weird story in regards to the WNBA. Now, if you've been listening for any amount of time, or if you've been watching me on the youtube.com / at WRMN radio, or if you've actually called in and talked with me live, then you would know kind of where my feelings lie in regards to certain things about the WNBA, about the players wanting bigger salaries, about the whole Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese thing. But never in my wildest of dreams or nightmares or being in the land of purgatory, if you will, did I think that I would ever see this story. And I saw it and I came across it last week when it initially broke. And I just figured that it was like, a couple of people being idiots. Well, yeah, they are a couple of people being idiots. But before I dive into that, if you want to talk about this or you want to comment about it, or hell, if you want to talk about like anything other in sports, feel free to call in and talk 847-931-1410 or text at 505-926-1410. So the story that I'm talking about is the WNBA sex toys incidents. Let me just pause a little bit there for that to actually sink in. Yes, WNBA sex toy incidents. So the first known incident, a couple weeks. So the first known incident occurred on July 29th of this year, 2025, during a game between the Atlanta Dream and the Golden State Valkyries, where sex toys have been thrown onto the court or towards the court during several WNBA games in, now the past couple weeks. And since then, similar events have occurred in multiple cities, including Chicago, Phoenix, Los Angeles, and New York. Now, while this is supposedly and initially perceived as pranks, this is also concerns about misogyny, and the targeted harassment of players have been raised by some media outlets. Others argue that these acts are simply disruptive stunts designed to gain attention, with one crypto group claiming responsibility and linking the events to a meme coin launch. So you're telling me a bunch of dumbasses decided to go out there, get some sex toys, and toss them out onto the court or near the players where they're actually playing live sporting events because they want to, well, I guess it's working because I'm talking about it right now, where they're claiming responsibility and linking the events to a meme coin launch with directed toward a crypto group, cryptocurrency group. Wow. Now let's see. Obviously, the players and coaches are or have expressed their displeasure and frustration regarding the incidents. They emphasize the disruptive and potentially dangerous nature of throwing objects onto the court and highlights the importance of player safety and respect for the game. Not only has that happened, but in one game at a New York Liberty game, a 12-year-old girl was hit in the head with one of them. Let that kind of sink in for a little bit. This is all due to people of a crypto group that are claiming responsibility and linking the events to a meme coin launch. What are we, frickin' 12? 10? 11? And then you go ahead, it's... And then you hurt a girl. Or you hit a girl in the head with one of these things. Can you just grow up? It's the simplest way that I could, potentially, say this. Because you realize if you are ejected or caught doing this, tossing something onto the field of play, whether it be baseball, basketball, football, hockey, whatever, you get arrested and you get banned for life. Oh yeah, and then there's also the hefty fine that you have to pay. Jackasses. Well, let's see. The WNBA has condemned the incidents and issued statements emphasizing the importance of arena safety. The league has implemented stricter rules and warnings, stating that any fan who throws an object onto the court will be ejected and potentially face a minimum 1-year ban. Oh, forget that 1-year ban. Have some gravitas here. Kick them out and ban them for life. Fans don't want to put up with that stuff. Players don't want to put up with that stuff. I don't want to go to an event and then all of a sudden, as I'm drinking my soda, eating my popcorn, or having an adult libation, and then I get whacked upside the head by a flying sex toy. As funny and as ludicrous as that last statement that I said, that is one of the last things that I would want to have happen at a game that I would be attending. And best believe you me, if I saw the idiot that tossed it, well, let's just say the sex toy is getting returned to sender. But, you know, you want to talk about WNBA. You want to talk about, you know, having your safety and the fan safety, the player safety, the arena safety, all that fun stuff. No, not 1 year banned. Not a 1 year ban. You need to make the penalty harsher. And as you know, and as the article continues, you know, it also says that they will seek prosecution by authorities. Well, I would sincerely hope so. According to this, there have also been several arrests made from these incidents, and charges that follow with those arrests are disorderly conduct, assault, I would imagine for the girl getting hit in the head with the item, public indecency and indecent exposure, and criminal trespass. See, and that's the thing right there. I'm not exactly sure where the... See, I could see the whole public indecency thing. I'm not so sure if the indecent exposure flies, or technically speaking, the criminal trespass. However, you know, if you are throwing items onto the floor or the field of play, that might be the legal loophole, you know, thing right there. But what a bunch of hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haws. Any hootie. You're currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM with yours truly, Derek Geyer. Back in a bit.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together. Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community. In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
And welcome back into Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. River Media Network. Sports. Oh, yeah. So that was like one of the wacky and wild stories that I had for yesterday that I completely and totally forgot. Just for the simple fact that, well, yeah, I needed to get my Cubs take off, and with, anyway. Yeah, but that was a really weird story regarding the sex toys and the WNBA and the cryptocurrency idiot outfit, whatever. That is basically, all I can say. Just to gain some notoriety and everything, you're going to do something. But obviously, it's working because I'm talking about it. But, yeah. Jackasses. Anyway, let's see. You want to get into the little news about the NFL, the NBA, Major League Baseball. Oh, that's me whining like a little baby. A little baby that they're brand new. Blue and red and pinstripe blue all over. Gotten taken away and smashed because, yeah. Well, might as well start with Major League Baseball and get the Hurt Locker out of the way. The Brewers get a double 12 burger. The Brewers extended their winning streak to 12 games after routing the Pirates, securing a double 12 burger promotion. An outfit out there in the Milwaukee area, Wisconsin area, our neighbors to the north, came up with if they can actually win 12 games in a row, which would let's see, burger promotion in for Brewers. Oh yeah, George Webb Restaurants is giving away free burgers on Wednesday, August 20th. That is next week from 2 to 6 p.m. at all 23 of its Wisconsin locations. Why? This is in celebration of the Milwaukee Brewers' 12-game winning streak. Bastards. Yeah, so 12 standing. So the trigger, apparently, the Brewers achieved their 12th straight win on Wednesday, yesterday, which was August the 13th, triggering the promotion. Date will happen. It doesn't say why. Why doesn't it say why? I think that was, I think the reason why it happened was because, the previous mark set by the Milwaukee Brewers was 11 games, and they needed to best it by 1 in order to enact the burgers. Let's see. Where is George Webb? Well, basically, just go up to Milwaukee. Look it up on the Google machine. Do that whole thing. But if you are interested in getting a burger, a free burger on the 20th of August from 2 to 6, it is George Webb Restaurants. Frickin' Brewers. Unbelievable. Let's see what else we got. The LA Dodgers were swept by the Los Angeles Angels. Well, that's too bad. Let's see. The Dodgers were swept by the Angels and are no longer in first place in the NL West. Oh my goodness, which would mean that the Cubs might actually have to play the Dodgers in the first round of the playoffs. Well, that would suck. Padres take over the NL West lead. The San Diego Padres are now alone at the top of the NL West after an 11-1 victory over the San Francisco Giants. And yeah, this kind of feels like I read this yesterday. Well, actually, no. I did not know that it was a 12-game winning streak yesterday for the Milwaukee Brewers. Man, why can't we have nice stuff? Anyway, let's see. Going on to or into the association. NBC announces its broadcast schedule. NBC Sports will be airing 100 regular season NBA games during the 2025 to 2026 season, including Sunday night basketball, Peacock NBA Monday, and Coast to Coast Tuesday. All righty. Well, you know what? I mean, NBC was originally the place where you would see the games. Michael Jordan was the player on the Chicago Bulls, obviously, back in the dynasty of the 90s, and the 6 championships in 8 years. So there is that. But he will also be on the broadcast for some of these games airing on NBC. His role is still yet to be determined. And also, the upcoming 2025-2026 NBA schedule has been released. The upcoming season will, obviously revolve around the new broadcast partnerships with NBC, Amazon Prime, and alongside ESPN and ABC. And this is according to ESPN, KTVZ, and NBC Sports. Wow. So the opening game of the year will feature the Houston Rockets and the Los Angeles Lakers, along with the Oklahoma City Thunder. You're currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Wendy. A free community education event titled You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is coming to the Aurora Police Department Community Room Monday, September 8th from 6 to 8 p.m. If you'd like to take part, space is limited. Register now at youarethehelpaurora.eventbrite.com. The Elgin Police Department launching Season 2 of its true crime podcast, Somebody Knows Something, featuring their cold case detectives. Episode 1 investigates the unresolved 1971 murder of Guadalupe Alanis, a 35-year-old foreman found dead at Woodruff and Edwards Foundry in downtown Elgin. The Naperville Police Department has released its crime incident data for the first half of 2025, underscoring the importance of public awareness. Crimes against persons made up a quarter of reported cases, with simple assaults and intimidation comprising 90%, domestic batteries accounting for 52% of those. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 65. Looking ahead to Friday, mostly sunny with a high near 91. It feels like 95. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 a.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 72. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's Big Top Sports, your thrilling ride. Big Top Sports, feel the roar. Where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland. Football frenzy and hoops so high. Baseball swinging as seasons fly. Hockey blades cutting swift and true. Sports carousel spinning just for you. Big Top Sports, feel the roar. Where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland.
And welcome back into Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. Before I continue on with the show, don't forget America's First Responders Fest is Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire from 1 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The First Responder Stage tributes the Gilbert Eagles Club 1047 with the Classic Car Show. Live bands include Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe, and we will be broadcasting there, and the we there is WRMN 1410. We'll be broadcasting at the First Responders Fest. We will also be going on YouTube Live as well. And don't forget, there will also be food and beverage trucks alongside of kids' activities. Well, probably in separate spots, but you know what I'm talking about. There will also be market-style vendor booths. And for more information, go to WRMN1410.com. Click on the top line of the America's First Responders Fest. Or call 847 Take two, or call 847-741-7700. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, indeedy-roo. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why something that should be as frivolous as it is sports and the sporting team that I root for gets in here, gets inside the brain pan. The psychology of sports, right? You know, at one point in time, I was thinking, hey, cool, yeah, gonna be a baseball star or whatever, or a football star. Not really. Was never big enough or fast enough or tough enough for that. But you get into that, you get into the sports psyche of things. You know, you're a player, you're on the field, you want to do good, you bust your buns doing everything that you need to do to help your team win, and you do it. But you never quite got the brass ring or the gold ring or the diamond ring, if you will. You know, it was always out of reach, right? And therefore, you become a sports fan. Now, you kind of have to, you grow up loving your teams for whatever reason, whether it be like your uncle took you, your aunt, your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, you know, took you to an event for a particular team. But at some point, and I think this is what I am experiencing at the moment, is the fact that the team that I love the most and the team that I root for the most is constantly choked and constantly like let me down. I don't know. And the other aspect of it is like, hey, listen, the players are trying their best, right? The players are human beings. They've got lives outside of it. This just happens to be their profession, which they're getting paid pretty well to be a part of and to be on the team. I mean, they are getting paid very, very well. And while I know that they want to do good, they want to succeed, and they want to win because it's what they've done their entire life. I mean, I mean, they've been playing baseball their entire life. And I'm just sticking with the Chicago Cubs for now and baseball for now. But it could kind of go across all sports, really, where there's the camaraderie of being on a team. There's a camaraderie of doing everything like off the field. You know, whether it be like, you know, hanging out at at another person's house, whether it's going out to dinner, going on a road trip, getting together and doing everything on the road as like, one unit, one team, et cetera, et cetera. But then there's like the aspect of the fame and everything, where and I'm talking from a hurting fan's perspective now, where they don't necessarily give a crap about the fans. I know. I'm going from one extreme to the other extreme, where I absolutely love the team. I hate the team. I would like to be in that sweet spot of not caring. But unfortunately, being a sports fan, as long as I've been a sports fan of the baseball team, it hurts. It hurts. Because while everything that I am going through in day-to-day life, and it's not necessarily pretty, you kind of look for those outlets. And maybe that's why this hurts a little bit more, is because I don't have this joyous outlet that I previously had at the very beginning of the season. Or hell, even 3 weeks ago. Just for the simple fact that, well, it's sports. What are you going to do? It's the Chicago Cubs. People tell me that I'm crazy. I mean, not today. Not on today's, youtube.com/@WRMN radio feed. Or on the call-in line at 847-931-1410. Or the text line at 505-926-1410. But it sucks. And I know that I should be looking elsewhere for the positives or the uplifting moments and the people that I surround myself with, or being even on the radio right now, because I'm sure it's coming across the airwaves that I'm in some sort of a funk. But that's all right. I'm using this as a little bit of cathartics, catharticism, cathartic. I'm venting. I am venting. And it's disappointing. And what was looking to be a very promising season and a potential playoff run, I'm not even sure if they're going to make the playoffs at this particular moment in time. And that's what absolutely kills me, because I called it in 2023 with their collapse back then. And I remember right as rain when they got swept by I believe they got swept by the Colorado Rockies. If not, they dropped 2 out of 3. And it was disheartening then. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Jose. I appreciate it. You are currently across the street from at the shawarma stop? Nah, man, I'm good. I've got to go meet up with someone after the show and, drink my troubles away. Not really, but I am going to have a libation or two. That is for darn skippy certain, because after this outing from the Chicago Cubs, even though Brown was good today. Was it Brown? I don't even know at this point. My thoughts are all jumbled. You know what? This is a perfect time to take a reset. You're currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. Back in a minute.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at kaneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit kaneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding a unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks Nancy and Becky for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
And welcome back in to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. Oh, well, let's see. Susie's not too proud to beg. She would like some, let's see. Do you deliver shawarma between 6 and 9 a.m.? You know damn well, Miss Susie C., that they are not open that early. And yes, the morning show does talk about the shawarma stop all of the time. But unfortunately, they are done before, they actually open. So I don't know if they wanted to be benevolent and if they wanted to bestow a plate of food? Well, apparently Jose is a customer. And you guys can continue that conversation amongst yourselves on the youtube.com / at WRMN radio feed. But hey, I'm sure Susie C will take you up on that offer, Jose. I'm just saying. I'm sure she'll take it up for you. But with that being said, yes, the Savannah Bananas will be playing at Comiskey. No, my goodness, the Rate this weekend, Friday and Saturday. You know why? Because the Chicago White Sox are taking on the Kansas City Royals, and that game starts at 7:10 tomorrow, which means Jeff Meller's pregame show, heard here on WRMN 1410, will take place at 6:30. No, I will not be on air tomorrow. Just saying. Let's see. So the Chicago White Sox are taking on the Kansas City Royals tomorrow, again on Saturday at 6:10, and once again on Sunday at 1:10. And let me go back to what I was trying to say about the Chicago Cubs. Yep, despite having one hell of a game, and my counterpart or colleague, Blake Cowell, mentioned Matthew Boyd absolutely pitching his arse off earlier in today's game against the Toronto Blue Jays. Unfortunately, he did give up that 2-run bomb, and he suffered the loss, which is a shame. But the Chicago Cubs will be back in action tomorrow, taking on the Pittsburgh Pirates. As I said, it is a 1:20 game. So if you are looking for something to do, then we shall see what we shall see. But I firmly believe that the Cubs actually need to sweep the Pittsburgh Pirates all 3 games over the weekend, and then need to take at least 4 out of 5. And let me see what and who the Milwaukee Brewers are playing. Oh, they are in Cincinnati. Well, I don't know. The Cincinnati Reds absolutely kicked the hell out of the Chicago Cubs. They took 2 out of 3 of them the last time that they played. So yeah. So maybe this time around the Cincinnati Reds can actually beat the Milwaukee Brewers. 2 out of 3 games would be nice. So the standings, the Brewers are up on the Cubs by 8 games. So if the Cubs were to sweep and the Reds were to take 2 out of 3, that means it would be down to 6. And yeah, that's still not good enough. I don't know. I'm hope trafficking here at this point. But yes, let's talk about the Savannah Bananas. Aren't they fun? I mean, you can watch like the TikToks, the YouTubes, the Instagrams and everything. And that dude of the Savannah Bananas he's a trip, because every time I see him, he is always in his bright yellow banana gear. And the dude just seems to be so down to earth, if you will. And I am trying to figure out what his name is, because it's eluding me at the top of my head. But so typically speaking, and he's gone on live, he's gone on the TikToks or the Instagrams and all that fun stuff. And he's said that he's not the one that's charging the massive prices for the tickets. His ticket prices are anywhere from, $40 to $60, and they hardly, or they try not to let the tickets go to the secondary market, which I wholeheartedly appreciate for sure. And the owner of the Savannah Bananas is owned by Jesse Cole. He's the founder of Fans First Entertainment and the company that also runs and operates the team and the league. It's been absolutely bananas, but pun intended, because they've gone to legit college football stadiums where they've sold out anywhere from 60 to 80,000. They played in Raymond James Stadium down in Tampa Bay, which is the home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They sold that out. They make crazy, wacky plays. Oh, you're sitting in section 105, right center field? Oh, man. Yeah, that is pretty reasonable for $40. Section 105, right center field, $40. Yeah, I would say. So who are you going with, Jose? Just curious, because I've only got maybe another minute or so. If you could get on, cool. Or if you could get through on the YouTube, awesome. But I mean, yeah. But the reason why you see like the prices go up exponentially is because it's on the secondary market. And obviously it's one of the hottest attractions right now. We applied for, or I tried to get tickets. I couldn't get tickets. I tried to get like the press credentials for them. Couldn't do that. Yeah, because, oh, that is very cool. You're going with your fiance and a couple of friends. Awesome. So I know that you will have one hell of a time doing that. And try and catch a foul ball, because if you catch a foul ball, it's an out. And who's ever batting, yeah. So that is one fun time. All the trick plays, friend family experience, especially before the games. Have a great weekend, everyone. This has been Big Top Sports on WRMN 1410 AM. Yours truly, Derek Geyer.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered